Good morning, everybody. I'm Tom Basil.
I'm Stephen Bonacore.
This is Rob and Justin Oren.
How's it going?
And we are awake at 3:55 in the morning.
Eastern time.
Eastern
That's
Standard
what we
Time.
do.
We will be playing a game shortly. We're currently punching it out. Give us a little bit here. Some of us are drinking coffee. Or Mountain Dew or whatever to wake up. And we'll be with you soon. If this is your first time watching one of our live things, in the corner, over here behind Steve, at the bottom there's a little briefcase symbol. You can click that and switch to the table mode if you want to see the game from the table. All right, so give us some minutes to set up and we'll get started as soon as we can.
If any of you watch Painting with Rob on Thursday night, you know that we started Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles. But we didn't have an episode this week because Thursday we were doing a 30-hour marathon. But we will be back next week to finish this up. And that, we will get going. We'll finish the turtles that we were working on, and we'll show you how to paint all the gang and everything like that.
These minis are really cool.
Yeah, they did a nice job with them. I was surprised when I opened up the box.
Painted ones look really good, and then of course there's plenty of unpainted ones, but very
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, I gotta finish them up. But we do it live.
You started the painting? This is your painting.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob's painting is very good. I thought maybe some of them came painted. Very nice.
Yeah, painted them up. I'll let Tom sit there. Right next to the box, here's the books. Here's this. We'll keep this over here in case he needs a rule book. You don't need this big, huge fold-out thing. Alright, you threw that out. That's that, in case we need bodies, and there we go.
I'm gonna attempt again to try to make the coffee. I cannot figure out how to make the damn coffee. The darn. Sorry. Coffee. Sorry. I'm gonna really try to not curse. Oh, coffee. Coffee. The kingdom for coffee.
How come Master Splinter isn't in this?
That's called a Kickstarter stretch goal.
Well, there you go.
However, they did say anything for the Kickstarter that was a stretch goal. The models and the art were unique, and you might see those figures show up in a future expansion.
That'd be cool. Because I was ready to get him done quick. Brown, little highlight. Alright. I did get Master Shredder pretty almost done. So at least the bad guy looks halfway done. Good job, Justin. Oh, some more of these.
Should these go with these ones?
I would say so, since the backs match.
They are similar, yes.
Alright, these all mesh together, correct?
Alright, let me see those.
Oh, there you go. Yep, mine?
So you guys have not played this before?
No.
No.
Alright, that's cool. It's not a hard game to understand. So I'm gonna set the table up and then we're gonna play the opening adventure, and we might even go farther. Like more adventures depending on how you guys are feeling.
Okay.
How the audience is feeling. First scenario is pretty basic, but it's a good way to get kind of introduced to the game.
Acclimated to the old,
What's really cool about this game is that pretty much every scenario takes place on two boards like this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
So you don't play anything with everything?
No, there's no like humongous scenarios. Just a bunch of small scenarios, and they're always on two boards. So we're going to use all four turtles,
Okay.
and each one of you is going to use turtle. We need to use all four turtles, so therefore we're going to one of you is going to have to control two turtles.
Okay. You want to control 2 turtles?
Sure.
Since you're more the,
Here, give Steve. Steve will like. We'll give him. I think it's Donatello with 6 dice.
alright, we can Donatello.
No, Donatello's purple. Who's red?
Raphael.
Raphael.
Yeah, give him Raphael.
Alright,
All right. That's gonna matter a little bit. how
that's
you do
good
these.
because he knows, who do you want?
You should probably take the strong one if I've got 2.
Okay,
So here, that one's the leader.
That's true. You should be the leader.
yes, I should be leading.
Here, now, this is really important.
Okay.
You need to have these like this. This matters a lot for this game. All right. We're gonna
Okay,
have those. Also, you're gonna want to take your life points. So full pizza and pizza.
Gotcha.
So I believe a full pizza is 5, and then a piece of pizza is 1. So take the amount of life that equals what you have.
okay.
So Raphael has 13
Pizza.
life.
There we go. Nice.
It's pretty cool.
It's almost as good as that pie game yesterday.
Let's have you sit over here, Rob.
Okay.
I'll move Raphael here, just for purposes of camera
Camera.
angles. All right, where's our thugs? We're gonna need our thugs and our guys with the guns. Basically, none of the ones you painted.
Yeah, of course. Well, that's next week's episode.
4. Hey, all that matters is that the turtles are painted, right?
Right, well, yeah, we still gotta finish them up.
That's all we need for this scenario, I believe.
Okay?
You want me in there?
So the one bad guy that matters that's painted?
Shredder. Did you expect to see Shredder on the first fight? Come on.
Well, we thought you'd walk in and then leave and then the thugs come in.
Oh, that is pretty much a good opening scenario. You're right. That never occurred to me. Oh, I need one more of these guys, actually.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. No, I'm doing something wrong here. Wait. No, I don't. Alrighty.
Or I thought maybe we see these guys.
Got that song stuck in my head, Steve. Live and let die.
Well, that's a lot of thugs.
It is a lot of thugs. Fortunately, the thugs are pretty
Thugs.
pretty weak.
Kind of looks like you in your youth.
You know my Brooklyn days, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, so I have 5 minions. Now, what's interesting about this game is that there are different cards for the different minions and such. And so I'm using the Thug Gunners and the Thug Brawlers. So this tells me to use all the green, blue, and red cards for Thug Gunners and Thug Brawlers. You'll use different cards based on what set we're using.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to stick in all the blue and reds of those people. This is like the introductory scenario, Steve. So this is my deck of cards. This is the card. This is what I'm going to be using.
You're playing the bad guy?
I'm playing the bad guys. Yes.
When do I get to eat pizza?
The pugs. It's right there in front of you. But if you eat it,
Oh.
pizza's your life.
Oh,
Pizza is life.
pizza is
All right.
life.
The heroes have just intercepted a mugging. Time to clean up the streets before these punks get away. All right, so we need to put
Someone told me that the top view is not working. Someone just texted me. I don't know if I'm sure if that's. Can you check?
Top
it?
views over there?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to.
No. I just checked it and it's definitely working for me. If the top view's not working, I'm not sure.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for letting us know.
Maybe we should just have like a big sign that goes, "Boo, technical difficulties. We'll be back on air.
Yeah, sure.
All right, some people say it's working, so
All right, so
It's not us.
I apologize. I don't know.
Yeah. You said maybe just me. Oh, never worked. Oh, it never worked for me. All right.
Oh, it never worked.
No.
Well, that's.
Well, we'll have a link to see it later.
Were you already calculating on how to slice and dice him up?
I'm just trying to figure out what they do a little bit.
All right. Where's the main roll?
Oh.
How many people would have a heart attack now with that?
I missed that.
Me? Go ahead. Tear the cover off. It looks like a read the inside.
All right, I'm gonna give you your. There's different special moves that you guys can have. I'm gonna give you the ones it recommends for the first game.
Okay.
That way we can see how things
Sure.
start out. So you guys, Leonardo gets Leaping Strike, Clash, and I'll hold them off. Mikey gets Party Dude, and I'll throw you.
Am I
Donatello
playing Ralph?
gets Bow Staff Defense
Raphael.
and Spin Attack. And Raphael gets Cool but Rude.
Cool.
But rude.
Of course, it's exactly me.
Boom.
Cool.
With 6 dice.
But rude. And 6 dice?
Yeah. Did we play Liar's Turtle here?
Okay, so each mission's gonna have a certain number, a certain goal or situation for both of us to win. In this situation, you will win. This is slightly different. Usually, in these scenarios, I can keep as time goes by. I'll just keep spawning more and more bad guys. You got to win before you got to accomplish your objective. In this one, I'm not going to spawn bad guys. This is what I have. There is 10 of them on the board, right?
Yep.
If you kill 8 of them, you win. Or, I'm sorry, KO 8 of them. If I can get 3 of them off the board, I win. I can get them into here or into this zone here. So obviously,
how many
this
KOs?
zone looks
8.
8 KOs.
right. There's 10. So if you KO 8 of them, I can't win. So as long as there's 3 on the board, I can still manage to get them off the board. And then, depending on who wins, depends on the next battle we go to. Or if people, I mean, if you guys don't like the game, we can move on to something else. But we'll play at least this one scenario. Okay. So the way this game works is each turn of the game, you guys are going to be rolling dice. Now, the way you put these dice in front of you matters, and I'll show you why. Let's say Donatello rolls these, and by the way, if you're wondering what sides those are the different things on the sides of your dice.
Okay.
Got it.
And Michelangelo will roll his dice here like this and put them in front of him. Now, when you are taking actions, you can all go in whatever turn order you want to go in.
Mhm.
So when Donatello is going, let's say Steve puts his dice like this. Donatello has 5 dice that he can use. He uses this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. So there's teamwork. The die that you put on both outsides are the die that the other people can use too.
That's
So you'll-
closest to.
Right, so you're going to want to talk to each other. So Rob, this one here wraps around to you, and this one here wraps around to you. Now, you are a unique situation in this game.
In so many
Amen.
ways.
You will notice you have 6 dice rather than 3.
Because I'm
Because-
cool
Right,
and rude.
and but we're right. You share that die with Donatello. You share this one with us, but you never use their dice.
Oh,
But you have 6, so
What you got?
I'm a giver.
Yes.
you're a giver, not a taker. You refuse help from others. You're like,
Yeah.
that. I don't know
Cool.
if you've seen the movie. It was like,
That's
"Ah,
not
man,
how
no."
it is in real life.
Have you never watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles at all?
Only like the early, like the first movie. Yeah, not like the recent stuff.
Do you know, I have the very first comic book.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, now you have another one. that came in.
It came out in '86. It was probably the worst drawn thing you ever saw.
Really?
I don't know why.
I'm gonna
I
get
got
myself in a mood. I'm gonna just read this for.
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay.
you have these different action dice, and they're going to do different things. There's movement. That's the skateboard because that's how turtles move. So when you use an action, and we have some action tokens.
Probably in the box
Might be in there.
on your side there.
By the way, everyone starts with one of these tokens. So you'll take some of these manhole covers, and you'll just cover up each action as you use it to show that you have used it. But like, let's say he uses yours. That doesn't actually use yours. It's just that when his turn's over, we take these 5 off, and we go to the next person.
Check.
Using a skateboard is moving. When you move,
That's a skateboard. Got it.
right. When you move your movement amount on each person. So it's 4, 3, 3. So at the beginning, I guess I'll go through the thing. At the beginning of the turn, everyone rolls their dice. If you don't like your dice, you can spend a focus token to re-roll some or all of your dice. But then you can't re-roll it again. You can only do 1 re-roll per turn. All right. Once you're done re-rolling, then you guys are going to decide the order that you're going to go in.
Mm-hmm.
So all 4 turtles are going to go, but between every turtle's turn, I'll go. So let's say Leonardo goes, then I'll go, and then Raphael, then I go. So there's always this back and forth thing. I'm going to be constrained by the cards that are in my hand. So I have a deck of cards. So I have 4 Thug Brawler cards and 1 Thug Gunner card. I can use the Thug Gunner. I'm going to use 2 cards in each turn. This lets me use 1 Thug Gunner, and this lets me use 2 Thug Brawlers. But if all I have were Thug Brawlers, that's all I can activate that turn.
Aldi says hello, and he says, "Don't you turn," talking to me, "don't you turn into a pumpkin at this time?" We just woke up just to be here, Aldi, so.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I just realized the air is off, and I don't know how to reset it.
Oh, Derek said he was gonna recycle it, or send it back on again, but maybe he didn't. It's kinda warm in here, but not too bad. It's also 4 in the morning, so it can't be, it can't get that bad. Can't get that bad in Florida 4 in the morning, can it, Tom?
Well, there's no way he's in
Yeah.
here.
Don't worry,
Um,
we'll figure it, we'll be okay.
We'll be alright.
No, that's true. Okay.
If you can figure it out, good.
Okay, so anyhow, so when you move it, and there's also, you've noticed, you have double skateboards on yours, so you can
Yes.
move multiple times. So you have those different move points. Moving around the boards can be different things. This yellow, did we ban phones at the table? It's fine, it's fine. And the reason it's fine is because we know when it comments. So if something goes wrong, we need to know.
True.
Okay, so the yellow, some of these squares are in yellow. That's rough terrain. It costs an extra movement point to go there. The orange terrain is unstable. These are the railings here. You can't go through it. I mean, you can move through it, but you can't stop on it. So you can't stop on a railing. You can jump over a railing.
So you can't slide down it with your skateboard?
Well, yes, you
Okay.
can. If you have 3 skateboard symbols, you can use them. If you are on next to a railing, you can slide all the way down the railing, and every person next to it you can attack.
Oh, that's cool.
Very good.
Slap them with your sword. Ding, 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 ding.
You can also use 1 skateboard to crouch. It gives you +1 defense if you want to. Elevated terrain. All these blue terrains were on the roof. All right. The only way to get down from the roof is to jump down, which you can take some damage, or you can always jump down into these trash bags, which you take no damage, of course.
Of course.
Trash bags, totally.
Yes.
Yeah. However, if you're on a fire escape is next to elevated terrain and next to ground terrain, so you can move from there to there on these yellows. That's pretty much it. Also these cars are slow terrain, so it takes you an extra movement to jump over a car. And that's pretty much it for purposes of movement. So then you can attack. You have 2 different types of attack. You have melee attack, which is the katanas, and you have ranged attack, which is the ninja stars. When you do a melee attack, it has to be someone adjacent to you. Diagonal is adjacent to you. You're going to choose someone and make an attack against them. Now you'll notice that you each have an attack number. That's your initial attack number. You will add the number of swords that you're using. So let's say Rob did roll this. Rob has 6 swords here. you could make 6 attacks. Adding 1, so your attack is one. So you can make 6 attacks of 2, or you can make 1 attack of 7.
Okay.
All right. When you make an attack, you're going to roll dice equal to the number of that's your attack, and you're trying to get hits. You're going to get 1 or 2 hits. These shells are basically misses for the most part when you're attacking. All right. When you attack the defender will have a chance to roll defensive dice based on their defensive value. Now, all my guys have no defensive value initially. However, that's the point of me playing cards. Whenever I play some cards are going to give me defensive values, and I will leave those cards in front of me until the next turn. Then I'll put out 2 more cards. Then these will go away. So my defense will go up or down for my characters. Your defense is going to be based on the number of shells you have in front of you, plus your current defensive skill.
Okay.
So shells you're going to have for defense. Ranged attacks are similar. They have to be 2 spaces away, but you're going to lose damage for each extra space you're away. So a ranged attack, you need to have a pretty big attack so that it hits that off. And somebody has he has the blocking, and he also has an action to use on it to attack it. The chi tokens, or chai, or ki, or every time in different games it has different pronunciations. When you roll that, you get 1 focus, and these are the tokens that let you re-roll dice. You can also use these tokens to re-roll dice in an attack or defense. And you also heal a wound for each one of those that you roll on your initial roll. You can't go above your movement.
So it's
your
hard to
initial.
bust up these turtles.
You also each have special abilities. I'm going to let you figure out what they do. But that's the symbol. It shows you the symbols on them that you need to activate those abilities.
Gotcha. Mine's just my dice. Oh, no, wait. No, okay.
Yours is like a permanent special ability. You don't need to activate it, whatever it does. When you move in the middle of movement, you can make an attack. However, then you can't continue your movement, so any extra movement. But you could use 1 skateboard attack, then use another skateboard for another movement attack. If you're next to an enemy, it costs an extra movement to move away from that enemy. And blah 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 blah.
Okay.
How do you spend focus?
I start
Just
with 4 focus, by the way, because I'm evil.
These things here.
How you spend it?
You spend it
Go here.
to you just throw the token in the middle, and then you can re-roll dice.
But I can't spend focus. But I get focus, but I can't spend focus? That's kind of weird.
Let me see what you're.
That's Ralph's ability. He gets focus.
I get focus, but I can't. You can get focus
While it's
that
active,
turn.
he regains 1 focus every time you kill an enemy, but you cannot spend focus. I'm guessing you can use focus for other people.
Yeah. Like give it
Yeah.
away?
Hang on,
I'm a
hang
giver.
on.
Shows again that Ralph is a giver.
Give it.
As Steven is.
Yes. He's pretty jacked up.
Well, I
We'll figure
actually
it out.
don't understand that at all.
Yeah.
That cool, but weird.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
It
think
was the
what
lack
it
of
is, I think
caffeine.
if you get focus, you can't spend it that turn.
Can you toggle it on and off, maybe?
Doesn't say that turn, it just says I can't spend it. Period.
Maybe you can activate or deactivate the card at will, so while it's active you get more focus, but you can't spend it.
I would think that you can't spend it that turn.
Special abilities. Blah blah blah. Oh, on each turn you can use 1 of your special abilities. So you can activate that each turn. So on your turn you can activate that, which means when you knock, so that turn you're really mad. You're knocking people out. You're
Okay.
getting more focus, but you can't spend focus at the same turn you have that activated.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So why don't you guys discuss strategy briefly? I'm gonna go see if I can do something about the air. I'll be right back.
So here's the idea. Let's just kill him.
You shut up, Rob.
The idea here is to wipe him out. I think it's a great plan.
Well, we're
Is that me?
that's you.
I'm on that side.
Okay, that's me, and then
I think this guy is real tough because he has 4 defense.
let's turn him the right way.
And he's got a lot of shells. I think the shells protect him. It gives him more defense. So maybe just have him go and just
Yeah, he's
run
gotta
right
go,
into them.
you
and then
gotta go
guys can
run
attack
into
them.
him. We're up on the roof, so we've gotta get down somehow.
Oh, we're both
Yeah,
on
Oh,
the
we're
roof.
you
both
start
on
on the roof.
Oh,
Yeah.
so how do we get? Oh, we gotta go. We
We
gotta
gotta
go that
go right
way.
to the
that
downs
way.
there.
Got it. I thought this was the roof only, but that's.
So we gotta go chase those boys down.
All right, but you can get down easily.
Through the
You
fire
won't.
escape.
You just
yeah.
go fire escape. I will.
Oh,
I'll come out here. And where's the the railing? Is here and there,
Mhm.
not here.
That cost him 2 moves. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come down, if you give me some room,
Sure.
and then you and I'll just bum rush these. Well,
And then I'm gonna come
then
from
we're
behind.
bottleneck.
Actually, you can't. That's right. You.
The one thing that we gotta ask him is, can you pass through
Through your own teammates.
your own teammates?
I can move this
Probably
guy.
not.
This is the tough one. I can move him right there.
Yeah,
And
Then you have two guys in.
yeah, and 2 guys in front, and then you're not gonna get any attacks.
Are you? Can
With
you
that
attack from
last
this?
guy.
Can you attack from this level down?
No, I don't think so.
So right, the moment you have only one person can attack.
Yeah.
That's interesting. He's
So
gotta cut it.
I've gotta come over here. You've gotta
You
come
got
over there.
you got to cut a space in here for the other, for this guy.
Yeah, you gotta.
You
gotta
have 2
chop
guys,
up.
right?
Yeah.
So you have to cut a space so you can get guys in there, and then we'll come around.
Okay.
Cool.
I wonder because
What are these cars for? Did they even tell about the cars?
it's just difficult terrain, so
Well,
it's too.
If it gets too tough, we get in the car. We get out of
We
here.
got it. Oh, we're out.
Let's get away. Go.
If you guys get the throwing stars on the roof, you can probably throw them down.
Yeah, that's right.
Because the sword is for melee, but the throwing star is a ranged attack. So I could put them to the side to share them for you.
That's not a bad idea. And depending on his defense, what he uses for that particular card. Look at you.
Look at you. You're an expert in
HVAC.
HVAC.
Yeah,
All right.
The global icon figures it out.
Okay, so anyway, you interrupted a mugging. I don't know what kind of mugging you interrupted that. It need 10 guys with guns and come in. I don't know who they're robbing.
It looked like the pizza place. They must make good pizza.
On the roof of the pizza place.
So, anyway, you need the KO8 of these, blah, blah, blah. I have the map set up. This really is not that complex of a game.
The only thing that we were asking, can you shoot through your guys or pass through your guys?
Pretty sure you can move through your guys, but let me just quick go to movement, because movement's always the most confusing thing. Blah, blah, blah. You
Blah,
can
blah, blah.
enter a space containing another, you cannot enter a space within that figure. But you can diagonally move around the board.
Okay. So you can do that, but we're up on the roof. That ain't gonna help us.
No, but you can jump down from the roof.
And possibly take damage.
When you jump down, no, you just take 4 dice of damage when you jump down. However, again, if you jump down in the trash bags, you're okay. Or you can move down on from the
Which
and
you
in
would.
fact, I want to say I might
You
have
would
forgot.
bottleneck your guy.
Yeah, I forgot to put another one out there.
Oh, another.
There's 2
Yeah.
fire escapes.
There's one right here.
I avoid them.
Yes, there you go.
Easier.
Oh, that have you trapped on the roof?
Well, no, I'd have to go jump down here, right? That's how I was gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the first thing you guys are going to do is you're going to roll your dice and set them up in the different factions that you have. You can re-roll your dice by spending a focus, and this is where you work together, talking where you're going to place the dice around the table.
Well, I kind of figured mine out.
Well,
I got sword, sword, sword. Is that what you got too?
Yeah,
wow.
that doesn't do us any good.
Especially since you can't move. So remember,
Yeah.
you can spend a thing to re-roll.
After
This is
action
my
dice are rolled, any re-rolled are made. Leo may
Not-
trade one.
Not to mention, you have 3 swords. If he puts a movement on the end, you can use his movement. It depends on how you work this
Wow,
slab.
this is the movement, right?
Yeah.
So you want some movement.
Yeah.
You
I
need
don't
movement
have
too?
any movement.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
Well, neither does Michelangelo. Michelangelo's not getting any.
so I'll give you guys movement.
Did these guys
Well,
have
hold
different
on, let me
combinations?
see something.
Yeah, they do. It's a little hard to see.
After
Right.
action dice are rolled, any re-rolls are made. And any re-rolls are made. Leo may trade one action die belonging to any hero with an action die belonging to another hero until the end of the round. That's not gonna do us any good.
Maybe I should just use this to re-roll because I have no movements.
Yeah.
So I'll just do that real quick.
Same thing.
Now I got
Now all
my.
you're gonna do is move.
But if you
Now you
put
don't
that
need-
one on the end,
Now you don't want the movement.
Now I can share it with him.
Oh, yeah.
That with him.
Do you want movement or you want something else?
no,
Sure.
put that movement for yourself.
Yeah, whatever you want for
Well, I
yourself.
always use the dice, right? All of it.
For those of you watching, congratulations, you made it halfway through.
Halfway through the entire.
We're 15
So
hours
give him
in.
a sword, I'll take that movement, then you got the movement.
So when we have these at the end, they use it and I don't? Or it's
Yeah.
No, you both
Yes.
use it.
Oh, okay.
Right, so I'm gonna
You
use it
use
too.
the other.
So this is
Oh,
what-
okay.
Right. But you guys. So,
Right, you're not sacrificing to.
Right. So I'm taking a star here because I'm gonna maybe I'll do a ranged attack.
This is why. This is my
Yeah, why
favorite
not?
thing about this game. I love this dice chain thing. It's pretty strong teamwork ability.
Well,
Okay, so who's gonna go first between all of you?
Go ahead.
You think Donatello?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So I can.
Can you use the range even if you're close up? But, and do you get to use?
No, the range has to be against somebody who is.
So you
Two-
get double movement,
So I put that there
Two or
to
more
block
away.
it.
right?
He can move 2 spaces.
Alright,
So I'll just go 1 like that.
yep,
Diagonal movements, okay.
yep.
And then this yin yang symbol gives me chi, gives me an
That
extra
happens.
focus. Or?
That happens right after you roll.
Oh, okay.
So you rolled, you get a focus. Anyone else roll chi?
Never.
And you would heal, but you're already.
And
Alright.
then I will attack, I suppose, the guy in front of me with 2 swords.
Yep.
Okay, so your attack is normally 1, and you're adding 2 swords. So if you're using both in the same attack, that's
Yep.
3 dice.
Okay.
So hit him
Now,
in the
since
teeth.
I have 3, can I do the spin attack instead?
You can. So whatever the spin attack does, which I'm sure is worthless and meaningless, and I don't care.
Strikes each target enemy adjacent to him. Defense rolls made by the enemies are resolved separately. An attack plus 1 dice for each katana. Oh, so it would just be an attack plus 1. So I would get 2 dice instead of 3, but I can target each one of them. So
I should probably get the cards for these bad guys out here so I know what their stats are.
Oh, here they are.
So I have a street thug gunner and a street thug brawler. I do enjoy that they also give them a level of evilness. These guys are apparently 99 evil,
Yeah.
as opposed to this person is 51 evil. I'm guessing
Well, he's
that
kinda,
that they turn good
he
later
can
on.
be, yeah, he can be talked to.
But these thugs are irreparable.
They're just evil.
They're just bad.
Well, first of all, anybody that robs a pizza store
This is evil.
is evil.
Well, first of all, you guys both. Well, I don't know about you. This guy said that pizza was better than pie, which
Pizza's the best food in the world.
Pizza is the best food. I agree with you.
Completely true.
all right. So you hit
New
the
Haven Pizza, New York
2
Pizza.
times, and I guess
It's gotta be New York.
at both of them.
Yeah.
right. So who are you? I don't know which character
Oh,
you're.
Donatello right here.
Donatello
So you're hitting both these guys next
Yep.
to you.
Yep, for 2 hits.
Hang on, Derek. I asked Derek, but I figured it out on my phone. So, okay. So, anyhow, each of these guys that you're attacking has a defense of 2. So I'm gonna roll 2 dice. So you hit them both for 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, thug gunner number 1 walks 1, and I believe they have 1 hit
Yeah,
point.
they have 1 hit point.
Do they? I'm checking.
Yes. 1 life.
No, that's 100.
101.
Okay. Thug gunner number 2. Dead.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, these guys take 3 to hit. All right. So now you've gone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait. You still have stuff to do, right? Oh, you spent all your swords.
All I have is just 1 shuriken thing left. The throwing star.
Well, you might as well throw it at someone.
Okay. Is that just a 1 attack or?
It's 1 attack plus the star.
So 2.
Now, who are you throwing? Who are you rolling at?
This gunner right here.
Right now, if you were hitting someone 3 or 4 or 5 away, you would subtract 1 for each, the extra distance away.
Okay.
So you're throwing a star at another person. Fantastic.
Kill him. Oh.
Ooh, it's been a mess. All right.
That was a big whip.
So my turn. And I apologize that I'm looking to roll this to make sure I do it right. Also, it is 4 in the morning.
Eastern time.
You're not awake? Because usually this is the time you and I communicate.
Well, no, it's usually a little
A
later.
little bit more. Tom, are you
Usually-
awake? Yeah. Okay.
And well, usually though, I've slept better. I guess is the word. So the hero turn and the villain turn. On my turn, I'm gonna. Oh, by the way, we put that there to show that he's gone.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. That because then when it's not like we'll forget that usually, just a kind of a thing. So I'm gonna play 2 cards from my hand. So the first one I'm gonna play is 1 Thug Brawler. So this one gives me a skateboard and an attack. I also have a defense of 2 for Thug Brawlers for now. So my skateboard of 2 is 3. So this guy is gonna go 1.
That's
He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. All right, because I'm out of here.
Oh, so they're trying to
I could
escape
also
as well.
attack, but there's no reason to attack. Then I got a Thug Gunner.
So we can't let them escape.
Right, this one's gonna let me fire with 2 Thug Gunners, and they're gonna get 2 dice, 2 attacks each. So this Thug Gunner is gonna shoot at Jerky
Whoa,
Donatello.
whoa.
Gotcha.
Now you have no defense, right?
Nope, so
Other
it's
than
just
your
4.
it's your 4. So we fire you 2 hits, so roll 4 dice and 4 dice.
Gotcha.
Donatello's been shot at, and you block
Block
once, you
one.
take 1 damage.
Alright.
The second Thug Gunner, also shooting at Donatello. That's 3 hits.
Uh-oh.
No, you got this.
None.
Woo!
So that's 3 more, so I lose this, and I take 2 little slices. So he's down to 7 health.
Okay, so that was not so bad. But now, because I played these 2 cards in front of me, my Thug Brawlers have an additional defense of 2, so I'll be rolling 4 defense for them. Now it's someone else's turn. So that's what I do in my turn, is I'm going to play 2 cards, draw 2 cards. And there's 1 card in the deck that when I draw it, I shuffle everything back in.
Alright. I'm gonna use your double skateboard over there.
Sure. So
Okay.
we'll put a thing on it.
So that'll give me 6 movement, basically.
What you going to do with it?
Right?
Oh, I could use that.
I'll tell you what you can do with it.
You can use both, right? You can use
Huh?
You can use his.
Yeah, but I don't even think I need it. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need this tea to kick in soon.
Oh, wait a minute, that's yellow, so that's
I'm
4,
not actually sure
5, 6.
what's going on exactly
Okay.
yet.
Now, the guy that's trying to get
Is it
away,
almost time for bed?
Yeah, right? My body is not understanding what's going on.
the guy that's trying to get away, I'm gonna stab in the back.
Whoa! Where did you come from? Did you jump off the roof?
Boom, 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 boom. You can jump onto the very cushy garbage
Bags.
bags. Very cushiony.
What you doing? So, I get 3 dice plus 1 is 4.
I wonder how many people have like broken their legs because they were on a roof and they're like, oh, you can jump in garbage, you're fine.
Crack.
And
The turtles can do it.
that's
2, 5.
that's 5.
Well, first of all, not afraid.
Oh, you should.
Secondly, 4 defensive dice. I'm gonna block 4 of them.
There we go. Or none of them. Wow.
No.
Get to reroll all. Wow. Very good.
Oh!
Oh! You can only do that once or more. Oh, you can
No,
do
no, no. You can't spend. You can only ever re-roll 1 time. All right. So
He's deed.
no. How much damage did you do?
4. It's 5.
It's 5.
Yeah, I cannot. You only need 1, right? This guy's a
No,
whippy.
I needed 3.
3 thing. Okay.
He's definitely deed.
That guy works out in the gym every week, and a punk turtle takes him out.
Short turtle. I think he's like 4 foot 2.
You have nothing else?
I got nothing else.
All right. So now I'm allowed to do both types of attacks and to different targets if I want, right?
That's correct.
After moving.
However, it's my turn.
It's
Oh,
his turn to
I go
attack.
between every-
Yeah.
Between everybody.
Yeah. All right, Thug Brawler number 2. 1 Thug Brawler, and he can move 3. So 1, 2, 3. And Thug Gunner. Can't you hit anything that? This turn, once per range strike, I can re-roll my battle dice for free. Now my Thug Brawler now is plus 4 dice,
Wow.
right? But at my next turn, these 2 cards go away.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So when I'm playing cards, okay, and now my Thug Gunner is
That's so you
also
don't
next turn.
steamroll over.
Anyway, I can re-roll. So I have 1 Thug Gunner can go, and he has 2 dice. I can make 2. I'm gonna make 1 attack. So that's 2 plus. So 3 dice, and he's gonna. I'm gonna shoot the spiky dude. Who is this loser?
That'd be Ralph.
Oh.
I'm
He's
shooting
up on
him.
a roof. He's gonna shoot at you.
Oh wait, shooting up?
Yeah, yeah. There's no. Oh, that's 5 damage, bud. I could re-roll, but I won't.
So you get the
My
defender.
defense is 3.
Oh no.
Plus
1.
Plus 1 is 4. And I better re-roll that.
Yeah.
I can re-roll, right? I can. Oh,
Did you
I'm out.
activate that thing?
No, I didn't activate it.
Well, no, your turn hasn't happened
Yes,
yet.
Oh, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't activated it.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead. That was a
There you
waste of
go.
a focus token, as you may have noticed. Didn't work for me, why would it work for you?
Oh my god.
I believe I called that.
2, 3,
5 damage.
5 damage.
Lose a whole piece.
Lose a whole
Lose a
pizza.
whole pizza.
It's 5 to apply.
How's that feel? How's that feel to drop a pizza on the
Oh.
ground? You ever had that happen? Have you ever dropped a whole pizza?
I've had pizza come to my house where the whole pie was like
Sideways.
sideways. Yeah, well, yeah, it was like completely over. The guy must have
Yeah,
carried it
yeah.
sideways. I'm
However,
like,
that's-
the briefcase.
That's bad, but that's the mark of a good pizza is that it will do that. If the pizza doesn't shift when it's on its side, you don't necessarily want to eat that pizza. Because that means it's basically the box with cheese on it.
Yeah, pretty much.
it's cardboard and cheese. All right, so you're done.
I'm done. That's my turn. So now it's one of you guys, either Michelangelo or Raphael.
Well, I'm angry.
You wanna go ahead?
I'm
Go
just
for it.
angry. One.
That turtle's
two.
always angry.
So that's 6.
1. Oh, these are 2 each.
That's 3. Well, what's your movement?
Your
Oh,
movement is
yeah,
3,
the
so
movement.
it'd be
Sorry.
So it's 3, so you
Five.
get 6 movement.
1, 2, 5. Just 3. I have 3 movement. 5.
Okay.
So it's early in the morning. I know. So,
I
should
thought that activates. It activates
Each
it
one
twice.
gives you 1 movement, I think. This one is the double skateboard, so it gives you 2 points.
Doesn't one of these activate your move?
Yeah.
So he would get 3 for this one die.
Right. So then he can move 3,
And
then
if he-
attack, and then move
Oh.
3 again.
Oh wow, so it is 6.
Stay in the game.
Stay in the game.
Stay
All
in
right.
the game. I know it's early.
It's very. 1, 2, 3.
And then 4, 5, 6.
Wait. 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
2.
7, 8, 9, 10.
11,
12.
Okay.
I can attack him on that level.
Yep.
From like, because I'm still I'm in. That's right. I'm sort of on a half level.
Yeah,
right?
you're Jason's
Attack him and then throw the star, and then throw the stars at him and maybe try to chase him. He's probably going to get away, right? So.
Well,
Let him
I'm
go.
headed that way anyway, so. I mean, I can possibly
I,
cut him off.
You can do nothing!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you could bash that guy running away.
right, and then the guy won't be able to use the throwing stars, which is a nice attack.
Oh, that's true.
So maybe I should wait. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. He's too far away to throw at. Right? 1, 2.
2, 3.
But then
Yeah,
would you
because
use
there's a
one
penalty.
die per? One die?
1 die per distance, I think he said.
Alright, let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3. We'll go after close attack here.
Yeah. He has 3 life. So you gotta count up your dice there.
My attack is 2 plus
3.
3. So that's it, right?
Now can you use any of mine?
4.
4.
That's it. Oh, I'm going to use this on my range.
I don't think Raphael can use the other people's dice though.
I can't. Right.
Okay.
Thank you. 2, 3. 3.
So it's,
Right? 3 dice.
okay, so it's 4.
4 damage, Tom, to spiky haired guy over here.
How much damage?
4.
First of all, it's going to be less than that. Because I get to roll 6 dice on defense.
What?
Blocked 1 of those. How much did you do?
4.
Bleh. Wait a minute. No.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
How much can he take? 3?
Mhm.
I just need to block 1 more, right? I'm going to keep the 1 I rolled. He will take 1 damage. Thank you.
Alright, now I can actually go 1, 2, 3 and then go after him, or just go after him maybe and just take him out. I have to go with the range attack. 1, 2.
This costs 2 to go, and remember it's slow terrain.
Yeah.
Oh,
Every
takes
1,
2.
2, 3.
So I can stop there and then throw at him.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Throwing stars 2, and I add the attack in.
You can
But
add in
I
his.
cannot.
You can, oh, you can't
I
borrow
can't,
his.
I
He
don't
That's right.
can't share.
I don't
He's
share.
special. Yeah.
I'm special too.
He's
For-
a special flower. Hey, before you go any further, are you using your ability this turn?
No.
Okay.
Not using.
Because
Right.
Didn't need to.
4.
4. No.
Come on now. 2.
So he's. No. I
No, I shot him.
And
So
he's
he's
gone.
dead.
Oh! What did I ever do to you?
Said you.
Done. Good. Good turn for Ralph. So I use that.
Yeah,
Did I use that?
This is why we used them.
Oh, and I did
This
not.
is why we
right,
use
I didn't
these.
activate this. Right.
Mhm.
I didn't. I got it, but I didn't. Yeah, I got it. This is because my thing.
Are you
Okay.
good?
I'm good.
All right. So where's my hand of cards? All right. So these two
Got it.
come off. So I'm going to play 2 Thug Brawlers. Let's pound these freaks. Double movement. So this one can move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Off.
Wow.
1. And this guy. Who do I fear more? Not you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He just called you out.
So if one more guy gets off.
No, 2 more guys need to get up.
True.
And
He's mine.
Yeah. He's,
It's actually an interesting idea of running behind them and then letting them
2
out.
Thug Gunners are going to blow away this twerp. Who's that? Donatello?
That's Donatello. Yep.
All right. Twerp number 1. What? 2, 3 dice.
you're good at rolling shells. Why don't you roll a whole bunch?
3 hits and Donatello.
He has a 4 defense, so you get 4 dice. Thanks.
Okay.
1 shell, so I take 1 damage.
I did 3. You take 2.
Oh, 3. Gotcha.
Anyway, here comes second shot. 2 more hits.
2 more, and I get 4 dice again. That's gonna be a full. I'll use this thing. Yep, the focus.
Focus, Donatello.
Oh!
So he's fine.
Whoa!
That's a big save.
Oil.
I realize that the die rolls are off screen. Let's try to roll here so people
Okay.
can see
Okay.
it. This is what was rolled.
Lots and lots of shells. They look like brains too.
All right, so now it is, I guess, Michelangelo.
Michelangelo. So if I have 2 double skateboards, I can move 4 times.
Yes,
Oh wow. So his movement is 4.
he's the most maneuverable of all the turtles,
So
apparently, from this game. I'm not a turtle fan enough to know.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom.
So that's 4 moves.
Okay.
Nice move.
Look at that.
And then
I really feel like this turtle came out of nowhere. The guy's like, this is like the scene the guy's running down, he's like, turns around, doesn't see anyone, turns around, and the guy falls right in front of him.
Yeah.
Boom!
And then he will
Going
attack
somewhere, punk. I'm getting milk!
You can get one of these.
1, 2, 3 swords.
Yeah.
Plus his 1 would be 4.
Okay.
Should make him 1 attack.
1 attack against that punk right there. What is he? Street
Punk.
Thug Brawler.
Okay.
3 hits.
Cool. 4 defense.
He takes 2.
2.
Hmm.
And then that's all he can do.
All right. So these 2 go away.
Let's see what he comes up with now.
Gonna use this Thug Brawler. First, he's gonna attack you. So that is 1 plus 2 on Michelangelo. 3 hits.
3 hits.
Oh.
He has a defense of 3, so he gets 3 dice. He blocks 2, so it's still 1 hit.
And then I can move. He has 3 movement. Unfortunate. Well, yeah, he's just gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm not moving away from you yet, so I don't need to pay the extra die.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play another Thug Brawler, and this guy's going to move, and he can go 3. So 1, 2, 3. And he has a double attack, but I don't want to use that right now. Okay, so I'm done, and now it's your turn. You've all gone, so it's time to re-roll the dice and do that again.
Take your stops off your if you have any.
And now you understand how those dice work.
Yeah.
You'll make more informed decisions. Not that you made a bad one.
Nice.
So I get
Tell
one
me
focus.
what you guys are looking for. Oh, I got a lot of range. What do I have range?
Let me see if anything else happens at the end of a round.
You
What
don't,
do
you
got
don't, you don't need movement. You don't need movement.
Mm-mm.
So movement on the inside. You want some.
I
You want
get-
some attack.
I get a free focus every round.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some attack.
What would you like?
I got enough
Range or
movement.
regular? Regular or range?
Regular.
Regular. Regular or range? And I'll give you double range.
Give me double range.
Double range.
And my
Right.
chi gives me another focus,
Give you a
correct?
focus. Yep. Do you need one?
Alright, so that gives you movement over here, just.
Alright. He has plenty of movement to do anything. He's just not going to really be able to make an attack. Well, he can make one, borrowing this
Oh,
dice.
that's a cool guy.
But you can also use that dice there.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
You want us in more, or is it good?
Just
Yeah.
Ron's dice. This way people can see his dice on camera.
You're going to borrow 2 throw-in stars from him.
Yep.
And then you can borrow this one from me too, so that'll
Yeah.
give you 3.
that's exactly what we need.
You're fine. You're on.
I'm
I
trying,
can see your
just
stuff.
trying to see where my stuff is.
Alright, so, rough terrain costs how much? 3?
2.
2? No, there's slow terrain, which would cost 2. Rough terrain, you can't pass through.
You can pass through, but you can't land on it.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna try to take this guy out.
Okay.
And that'll dictate, unless we should let him go and cut that guy
I
out.
think that's probably
You're gonna have to go first. Because I have enough movement that hopefully I can.
So you're gonna go there, and what do you want me to go after him?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go after him. Finish him off.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Should be able
Bum,
to.
bum, 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 bum.
So, it's 1.
No, you're right there.
No,
That's-
this is me.
that's
oh,
me.
Oh, that's you?
That's me.
Yeah.
Oh, then why
Do
don't?
you want me to go
Yeah,
first?
that's what we were saying.
Okay. So I'll activate this guy,
Mm-hmm.
and he's not going to move, so these movements are wasted. But he can make.
You can move after you attack, right?
That's true. You can move after you attack.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Sure, and then come over here and beat him up.
Guess he will make a melee attack.
Like a skateboard.
I'm only going to get 2 dice, but we only have to do 1 damage to it.
Unless,
He has 4 defense.
well, you can use one of his dice.
No, he's not next to him.
Oh,
Oh,
Only the adjacent. So I can
I can
borrow
make-
one from Donatello, but that's it.
he's got one sword.
We can try. It's
What about a
unlikely, I
right-
think.
yeah. Ranges are gonna help you.
I could back off and make a ranged attack afterwards.
That's true.
Do both.
Yeah, that's true.
So we'll do
Hit
the
him.
melee attack first with 2 dice.
Okay.
2 hits.
4 defense.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Tell my mother I never loved her.
Hey, the guy is 99% evil.
Yeah, so there's no way, well, maybe that 1% did love his mom.
We'll never know.
You can
We'll never
move
know.
to set yourself up, I guess, for the next.
Okay, so I'll move
Well, unless you
Or that-
move and
to
star
right
that
here
guy.
and star that
Yeah.
guy. Yeah. So 1,
Oh, you're on
2,
top. Okay.
3, and then I'll throw a throwing star at him.
Dude, that guy has done nothing but. That guy does love his mother. Just saying.
You lie. He's a 99.
1 hit. Nothing.
The love of my mother keeps me strong.
I guess so.
So he's all used up. That guy's done.
Alright, Thug Gunners. Flank them! Each Thug Gunner can move 3. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3. And then again 1, 2.
Oh, they can go off that way too?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, we forgot
No.
about that. Yeah, that's right.
No.
Once. Do you think if you
No.
say that more, that's going to help?
Yes.
1,
I didn't know that.
2, 3. I have to spend an extra movement to move away from you. And then they're both gunners. The one gunner, this guy can't shoot him because he's too close, but he can. So I'm going to roll.
Sorry, yeah, I'll go.
Who is this slacker?
That is Donatello.
He's a slacker. I proved it. Asking you that question. Alright, this is a 2 hit. Wait, what does it tag
So
now?
if these two guys get off, we're out.
2 hits.
Wait, look at
2
that.
hits.
2 hits and
Now
Donatello.
we're
Alright, he has
Well, those guys
five.
are already 1 hit point too.
No, there are actually 3.
No, those are the gunners.
Oh, gunners.
He has 5 defense, so I have 2 here, so I need 3 more. Thank you. And he's very resilient.
That's because if you look, I shot him in his shell. I don't even know what the reason is. All right.
I missed this. Can we use range through our own guys? Can I do I have to draw a line of sight or anything like that, or blocking?
I'm not sure.
All right, 2 thug brawlers. I only have 1. So let's pound these freaks. He can move twice. So the thug brawler also has to move a 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I'm done.
You gotta go that way, and
I'm gonna go that
we
way.
both got. Everyone else has got to go this way.
That way.
Do you wanna?
This guy should go, and
The thing that's scary is he can activate the same guys each time. So he
I can't activate the same person with both cards.
Right.
Oh, I shouldn't have got rid of these yet. Those are still there. No, it's not. I mean, even if enough guys escape, technically you don't lose the game. It just we go to a different scenario. The next scenario is different, basically.
Okay.
Because this is a story, and there's a winning, losing side, but depending on who wins this scenario depends on the second scenario you go to.
Hmm.
this is you, right?
No, that's me. That's him.
I have Donatello back there.
He's got to take at least one of those guys out.
Have to. If we don't, we lose the scenario.
Right.
I think you better do it.
Okay. So,
And
Don't
it's
you got
not.
that spin attack?
yep, and I think I have the 3 swords that I need to do it too.
No, it's a 2.
1. Oh, this one doesn't count, the
It
one
does
on the
not.
card. So he would only have 2 then. So I could attack one of them
No, you could attack 2.
with 1 dice each. Or 2 dice each, yep. We could do that.
Yeah, you might as well.
Okay. So I will attack first.
Remember, I need to get 3 off to win, not 2.
Right. You have one already.
Using.
Oh, who's counting?
We are.
Is this a numerical game? I mean, come on, math.
What's math?
2, 3.
So using this 1 sword
Yeah.
will give me 2 dice to attack that
What
gunner.
about that sword there?
I'm going to save it for our next attack.
Okay.
So we'll do
One hit. And that's a thug gunner who have
2 defense.
+1,
Yep.
so 3.
And he's fine.
I feel good. Na, 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 na. I knew that I would.
So,
So
You gonna hit him again?
let me move. It'll cost me 2 points to do this, right?
No,
Yep.
it only costs 1 to move there. It
Yeah.
costs an extra point to move away.
Okay. So I'll just move there. And then I'll do another attack.
Is this against the guy on the edge of the board?
Yes. For 2 dice.
I feel good. Na, na, na. Oh,
oh.
oh.
Do it again. Yes.
Yes! We
I
have,
was so close.
we have
Get
a
away with my
chance.
pizza.
Yeah, the guy's like, I just wanted to eat a pepperoni.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Bob.
It's
I can't
tasty,
bring it.
fresh, and fast. It's a lie. It can't be all 3 of those.
And then with my last movement, I'll move there. And that would be it for
That
him.
ain't gonna stop me.
It doesn't stop him though.
Don't
No.
stop me.
Unless-
now.
Can you block it?
Well, he can sidestep.
No, but if somebody else was here.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's it, guys.
God.
And then the thug gunner. So
Oh, boo! The bad guys beat the turtles.
no. This is.
They got away with
They
the
got
pizza.
away with the pizza.
But
That's a sin to me.
we smell the pizza. We're gonna
We're
go after
Find
the
that
pizza.
pizza.
The heroes will have to work harder to find the gang's hideout now. Proceed to battle 3 ninjas in New York. All right.
I love
So we
that.
see a bunch of crust.
Follow
Because
Crows.
bad guys don't eat the crust. They just eat the middle of the pizza. That's what makes them
Play
bad.
another scenario? Let's keep
Yeah,
going.
let's play one more, right?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Keep going.
I like it because it's fast and simple. And
Yeah. I don't.
And
This honestly feels a little bit like the one that you made. A little bit in how fast it is. The
Away missions? Space
yeah,
Force
yeah,
away
yeah,
missions.
yeah. The same kind. I mean, they're very different games, of course, but they fit that category of. This is not a super long dungeon crawl. It takes 2 hours to get through. Hey, boom, you play a mission, and we're playing 2
I
minutes.
painted all that too.
I know. It was your first painting project, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's one.
Big painting project.
Yeah, it
100
was.
minutes. 102.
102 miniatures.
Yeah.
All right, in this one, you're going to be fighting foot ninjas also.
Foot ninjas.
Why did it have to be?
Foot ninjas.
All right, that's one half.
Of course, we're not going to use any of the guys that are painted.
Did you not paint the foot ninjas?
We're using these guys.
Yeah.
Well, they're black.
Well, yeah. So far.
Oh, the pizza place is back.
Oh, there we go.
What is it with pizza?
You
It's worth a
them.
lot in this city.
Okay, so we're in this mission now. Tracking the gang to another one of their locations, the turtles are surprised to learn that there are ninjas in New York besides themselves. All right, so each of you is this
Bad
time.
ninjas.
This time, you guys can pick your hero skill mods. It's -1. So if you look at your skills, what your skills are 2, right?
4.
Oh, skill 2. 2.
Right.
Three.
So you are gonna. So it's called minus. This is called hero skill mod -1. So you can only pick 1 skill. It depends on the mission. Sometimes it'll say hero skill mod 0, in which case you would have 2. But this one says -1, so you get 1.
Okay.
And so here are the different ones you can choose from.
Oh, so we can take. I
you
can
can
take
pick
a-
which one. Now you know how the game works.
Oh,
And so
it can be
and you
any
can
one of the.
pick
Anyone.
2 for him, and then the purple
2.
one can have 2, and I believe the blue guy can have 3.
Okay.
Here's all your different skills.
Okay.
So you guys pick those while I set everything up. Oh, no. I need this one. Did you paint one of these?
I think I started to. Yes.
Oh, I painted bad. This is the, to win, you guys need to kill this dude.
Okay.
Oh, he looks bad.
He's bad to the bone.
Danny.
Slice and dice.
Step in time, step in time, step in time. These guys are, let's see, can I have a foot ninja?
So I get to pick one of these, you say. And what's the stuff at the bottom?
Those are the symbols that you need to activate it. So that one you need 2 swords, you need to give up 2 health to activate it.
Whoa, need to give up health.
Well, it must be a pretty good ability, it looks
Pretty
like.
good ability. I guess I'm gonna do it because I'm that kind of guy.
All right. That's what I'm going to go with.
Rob, I need 2 more ninjas.
Kick shell.
2 more ninjas.
I want that.
Oh, there
I
we
want
go.
that one that's black. He looks mean and nasty. I need the.
So we need to get our. What's our health start at?
It
12.
says underneath the pizza.
Underneath the pizza.
Oh, down there it says I need.
8 to awaken. Oh, so if he...
These pizzas are adorable.
Oh, look at this. They got in the kitchen somehow.
This is the kitchen.
We've taken over the pizza
They're
place.
taking over the pizza place.
I think it's like a whole new. The whole scenario is different. It's not like you're fighting evil. It's like
Fighting over the
It's
pizza.
a hostile takeover of a pizza place.
I truly am a mutant ninja turtle.
You win if you KO the Foot Clan elite guy here. I win if that guy gets off the board, and he has to get off in these 2 spots or these 2 spots here.
Well, at least we get to defend some. At least he doesn't have to get off that end of the board.
At the end of each round, I'm going to be adding a gunner, a brawler, or a ninja to the pool. But I'm going to be a little bit more restricted now because in the last one, every other card was gunner or brawler. But now there's 4 different types of people, so I'm going to have a different selection of cards. So like, for example, in this one, so for the gunners, I'm only using the blue cards for the gunners. And then for the brawlers, I'm using blue and green cards.
And don't forget you gotta put out the cards for the ninja.
All right, I'll grab those in a
Yep.
second. Green. All right, so that's that. And then for the Foot Clan, I'm adding red and green. So here's the Foot Clans, red cards, then the Foot Clans.
So what's
Green
their
card.
objective?
He's gotta get out here or here or here
So
or
they
here.
just like escort him, I think.
So that's the
And
objective.
then
He's got to get
he's a
off.
Foot Clan
We gotta
elite.
take him out.
So let's look at the stats of these different chaps. Where does the stat cards
You
go?
got it over by.
Oh, here they are. Okay, so there's those Foot Clan bruises you painted.
Yeah.
So the Foot Clan Elite, he's also 99% evil. He has 4 move, 2 attack, 3 defend. And I actually, Street Thug Brawlers ignore slow and rough terrain. I forgot about that. I probably would have won faster. But anyhow, these guys double hit results. If I roll a double hit, that counts as 3 hits. And when defending, these count as a defensive for the Foot Clan Elite.
Oh boy.
Okay? So I'm going to slide that guy in here. Terrain isn't as important. And then the Foot Clan Ninjas, I can spend a focus at the beginning of my turn to add 2 to my pool and immediately spawn 1.
They're 99%.
They have 2 life, and the main guy has 4 life.
Going
Kick
right.
him right in
We're
the
going
teeth.
right for
Yeah,
him.
go right for him.
This attack is.
And don't forget, folks, if you really like this game, be sure to check it out.
Oh, wow.
The rest of it being painted next Thursday at 7 o'clock. Painting with Rob, Ninja Mutant Turtles.
He's almost as
How's
good
that
as me
for a
at
promo?
self-promoting.
He is good. In fact, since we're
On the mighty
self-promoting,
DT.
I would really like if during this marathon we fund it. We're close.
Yes.
We're really close to funding, so that would be cool.
Awesome.
We'll extend it an hour. No, we will not.
No. No.
No, I'm telling you now, that's not happening. Mostly because we need to be at 10. We're shutting this all down because they are actually doing a magic
PM.
open
Eastern.
here in this room.
Are they gonna be
In
using
this
this
room?
room too?
Yeah, the magic open starts at midnight, but they need to switch it around.
They've got a lot of stuff to take out of this room.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm still amazed that these packing peanuts work really well for sound absorption.
Yeah, people can't even imagine the size of these packing peanut bags. They're about the size of a human being, and there's about
I would say they're
25
bigger
of
than a
them.
human being. There's not
well,
many.
wider, wider, not as tall, very wide. Sam
So-
Healy size.
So every time you
All
order
right.
something from Cool Stuff and you get those packing peanuts, I know where they come from.
By the way, I will be spawning new guys either here or here. All right.
We have to sneak up on them and.
Now, just so you guys know, there's a climb ability. The climb ability costs 2. Please don't drop that on the game or something. What are you? What are
was
you?
not-
All
snowing.
I was not kidding.
right, you
That's
gotta
a-
put it down.
That's pretty big. That's the packing peanuts from Cool Stuff Inc.
Cool stuff.
Good stuff. Cool Stuff.
Cool Stuff.
Yeah, I hate it.
We're a little punchier, ladies and gentlemen, a little punchy.
Give us a break. It's 5 in the morning.
5 in the morning.
This is when.
This is when you get to see packing
This is
peanuts.
when you wake up, right?
I
Normally?
used to. Yeah, a little later now.
Just a little bit.
A little later now. I used to wake up every...
Thank you, Terraforming Mars.
No! That's pretty funny. Thank you, Terrible.
All right. So go ahead and roll your dice setup. All right, quick, check the comments to make sure that
We didn't blow anything up.
Hasn't blown up yet? Alright.
Well, I can really,
Talk to me what you need. A little D.
I can jack somebody up.
Oh, I got some
Ooh, I got
chi.
blast.
Can't move, but I can jack somebody.
So as soon as you roll these, you get
Two
rerolls.
focus.
Two. That's.
Okay,
Is
so
this Tom's?
we start with
Just
one
down it.
focus.
You start with one to begin.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have just stolen his. I don't know. Put it back there.
Focus 3.
Did he just?
I don't know.
I'm not even.
Steve, if your answer
Alright,
your
you got
question
him.
is yes.
Yeah.
No, I need a
I was
movement.
polite.
test.
I'm over here.
You need move.
Yeah,
Last
But
night it was a
sure,
symphony.
you might move.
Was it?
Symphony.
yeah, that's what I need, so I can move
I don't
double,
hear it.
because I've got big attack.
It was pretty.
So you can share my,
Oh man, I have.
It was
I
Polish
have
food. What do you
such
want,
a
Steve?
massive move,
Kielbasa.
but no,
but
yeah,
I,
but you can use this.
but it just won't be enough. I'd only be able to move 3 spaces. If I did this, now I can move.
Oh, okay, I can borrow his move.
What would you like?
Is that enough?
I have
for you?
no attack, by the way.
That's 1, 2,
You can always
3.
use.
I can't get close.
Hey,
to
Steve,
him.
after this, we should play Flamme Rouge, I think. That would be a good one. 4 players.
I would love to.
Yeah.
I would love
Play
to.
what?
Flamme
Flamme
Rouge.
Rouge, that
Oh
plays
yeah.
always
And we'll
again.
make a small announcement at that point.
Okay.
What? Huh?
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 Who?
What?
What? A small announcement?
Small announcement.
Just a little bit.
A little bit. Napoleon,
A
remember?
little bit.
You have more swords than me,
Yeah.
so it's more important for you to attack than me. So you can have the movements from me.
Right.
Oh,
But if
I
you,
need
you can
attack.
borrow
Oh, I-
his, you can
no, I
borrow
can't.
his movement, right?
Mm-hmm. And
You
I'd
could-
be able to move 3 spaces.
Why do you have 3 focus? Do you start with more?
I rolled 2.
Oh, I see. You didn't. You
Right? You start with 1.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I have no. Can I attack if I have no attack? I just use my native skills, not that.
Hang on.
What's wrong? What'd I do?
Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, wow, wow. For each turtle.
You start with 1. What's the 3 focus on the bottom then? 4.
That's
No.
how much you can have max, like in
Oh,
your
that's
bag.
your
No,
max?
you guys get starting focus. You actually have more than 1.
Oh, okay.
So you can claim that that you would have won in the last game had you started with the correct amount of focus.
What do we get? How much focus do we normally get? We get
Whatever.
3 to start with.
Whatever it says on your sheet.
Oh wow.
Okay, so we won.
Wow.
We won the last
We
game.
got jobbed.
But that actually, since you did win, that actually counts as 1 on your side. It was 2-0. Bonacor 2.
I'm not keeping
Bassett
track.
0. I'm keeping track.
Alright, so
2-1.
how do you want to do this?
I'll just leave it the way it is.
Alright.
You've got big swords and a lot of movement.
So wait, so we do start with this. So I should take 2 more then, right? So we're
They're
gonna
right
roll
in front of you, 3.
But I rolled 2. Do I get? So I get 2 more.
Oh, I don't think you can go
To your
over your
max.
Can't
focus
go
amount.
over.
So,
Yeah.
so
So you're
perhaps
max.
you
I'm
would
max.
like to spend 1 to re-roll that.
Reroll.
Oh, I can
'Cause those are
spend
2
reroll
wasted, yeah.
these. Could I? Yeah.
Well, do you need a defense? No, never mind.
Okay.
I
That helps.
can reroll. Wait, I didn't see. Do I even need defense?
No.
Screw it. I'll roll that too.
Yeah. Alright, that helps.
Well, that changes that. That changes.
That changes everything. Do you need it? What do you need?
I need movement.
I'll use this just
get
to
the
reroll
move.
this dice.
What would you like? What would you like?
Movement if you
There
can.
you go. Yeah. Move.
All right.
I don't use yours. Okay. Now, much better.
Now that I think about it.
All right.
Okay,
My
so
job
one of
is
these-
going right for him.
2 swords. Make a double attack. At +4.
Bring it.
Bring. Oh.
I'm sorry. Actually, I wouldn't say that. I just stand beside of me
Alright, who wants to go first?
because my lips were sewn closed for.
Do you want me to go first?
I made
Yeah.
a mistake a long time ago, and Shredder sewed my mouth shut.
That's
Very
really
good.
gross.
I can't tell you that, but it's
2,
tattooed on my arm.
3,
And I'm showing you.
4, 5, 6,
Is that from?
This
Seven.
got super dark.
8.
Is that something out of the lore of
So
this
I would
thing?
definitely
I don't
want
know.
to-
I'm
Okay,
making
you make
stuff
it
up.
Get right in there.
Get right in there.
Oh wait, hang on. So how? Remember, if you come in next to this guy, it's going to cause an extra movement to move away from him.
Okay.
He's also
Alright,
going to
that's
shoot
fine.
you in the face.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hang on, what are you doing?
I'm using the
1,
double
2,
movement over
3,
there.
4.
Okay, remember you're on the roof.
Oh.
You're going down. The only way to go down is over here.
You can go
or
there
you
or
can
Alright,
jump,
then
and
I'll
then you
use
take 4
his.
dice of damage.
Alright, so I'm gonna use that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, 3,
5,
4, it's yellow.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Again, you can't just jump up to the roof. You got to go up to the
Oh
thing.
god.
You can spend 2 skateboards to climb up on a roof.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You take damage as you fall.
I don't care. I'm gonna kill something this turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. Because it's 3.
Yep.
Okay, so there we go. So that's the way we're gonna do it. Man, he's tired. He doesn't even want to fight now. All right, so now I'm going to spend one of these. 2 swords. And Leo makes an attack 4+, so that would be 5 dice. +1 die per extra katana spent.
So you can boost it up if you want.
Yeah, might as well. Just use it all.
Sure. Take that guy out.
Yep. So that would be 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, give me all the dice. There you go.
Wait. You're just making one major attack against a gunner?
Well, I want to make sure he's gone.
I'm just gonna respawn him, just so you know.
Okay, cool. Well, it doesn't matter. The card don't go away.
Whatever you need to do.
And there was a reason for that. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dice. 5 hits.
Alright, you rolled poorly. You get the whole whopping 2 defense, right?
Yep,
I don't even know why I'm rolling these.
he's deep. Alright, that's my
Oh no!
So, oh boy.
No. There's a card that reshuffles the whole deck.
Yep,
If you
yep.
draw your initial hand, you gotta put it back in. You're not supposed to draw the one for your initial.
How much damage do you take if you go down without jumping off the building?
It's 4 dice.
Take 4 dice of damage?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But you got enough movement. You got 9 movement.
Foot Clan Ninjas, what are you fools waiting for? Don't just
Because you
stand there
move
and
3,
get them.
3, 6, 9.
Keep forgetting 3.
3,
This is 3, 6,
6,
9.
9.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Somebody had to do it.
They surrounded you.
Oh, hey, they do what they gotta do.
Leonardo! Surrounded!
Gunner, can't you idiots hit anything? Alright, so let me see if that's even worth doing. Because this is the normal one, so I lose 3 attack here. Do I lose the dice or do I lose it from the hit roll? Let me just check out on range.
Looks like Leonardo will be eating pizza in
Yes.
Turtle Heaven.
Okay, so who's this chap here?
Lee,
That would be me.
Raphael.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack. I get 2. Well, his normal attack is 1, 2, 3. And so I'm gonna be subtracting 3 from this. So I'm gonna need to hit 4 more to hit him. That's pretty hard. But
Go
you know
for
what?
it.
There's no reason not to do that. Let's try it.
Oh.
No, wait. 1 damage.
So and my defense is 3.
By the way, at this point, I can knock you guys out. And if I do, you kind of respawn, but I'll get a KO token. Yeah, you block it.
You block
Boom.
it.
I'm not sure why I'm explaining the knockout thing when I'm not even close to doing that.
But why not?
Alright, so now, what's our best option? He has 9 movement.
1, 2. I mean, I was just literally
Yeah.
thinking about.
Well, you
I
can
might, as
get
well
up.
go, I might as well go this way. It's gonna take. It's.
Well, he can't. They
By the
can't
way,
get down. They
real
would
quick-
have to jump down.
Just so you know, I said this incorrectly, right? You have 2 swords there. The double swords cannot be split into 2 attacks. Same thing with the double movement can't be split into 2 movement. I apologize, that was not clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
See,
so
they
it's-
would have to jump down. They have to get down through there,
Right.
or they're going to take 4 dice damage.
You said we can go from lower to higher by spending just two movement points.
Not 2 movement points, 2 skateboards lets you go straight up.
2 of my skateboards. Okay. So okay.
So this says once per turn, Mikey may move 1 space for free, ignoring terrain and breakaway rules. Does that mean I can jump off the roof using that?
Yeah, you're pretty awesome. You're nimble.
Okay.
If you get up over here somehow,
Do you want me to come over and help you?
yeah, and take a shot
Yeah, I
at
see
the
your
ninja.
kick.
Oh,
Okay.
this thing is brutal for you. Good for me. Really, really a major to do. That's why I really want to get at him, because I want to hit this guy and hit him hard.
I knew that was the kind of character you would probably like, the 6 dice that you don't use other people's like. No, it just seemed like that's the kind of guy you want to be. The guy like you're like a tank, right? You like tanking in games, being the guy who runs up in the melee and fights.
Sure. Oh god, that's like the best thing in the world.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes. Sure.
You like the more?
I'm the fighter, DPS,
Let me say this today.
the rogue.
So, all right. So you want, I'll come up here, hit this guy, and maybe continue going that way. How's that? So.
Well, they have to go down that way, so we might as well.
I'm just worried about him.
This,
Like, what if
this
he?
here is, by the way, is you can't go through with that.
Oh.
I'm worried
Not
about
that it
him
matters. I mean, you're just going around.
doing
it
some
wouldn't
kind of
matter.
end around thing, but then I can always come down.
Well,
Because
he
you
can
go
come
1,
down
2,
here.
So what does
right,
it matter?
and then he might try to get out.
Yeah, but we'll just get somebody to block up there. Or
1, 2,
no,
3.
you would jump. You
1,
would have to come
2, 3,
3,
4, 5,
6, 7, 8,
7, 8.
and then you can attack at least that ninja.
Sure.
Either ninja.
Or you can move over 1. No,
I could.
for 9.
Here.
Or does
I mean,
that
I'll-
still cost double
No, it's
if
not.
you're already up there?
Yeah, no, that, well, yeah, but it doesn't matter because he can go from here to here.
Yeah,
So it
there
doesn't
you
matter.
go.
Is that a range attack allowed?
That is a range attack, yes.
That's allowed. So we'll do this first. We'll do the melee first.
Okay, 2
2 dice
plus.
plus 2 and
2 is
2 is
4.
4. 3 hits.
3 damage on a foot ninja. My foot ninjas have no extra defense, so I'm just gonna go with the regular 2 defense. See if 3 hits. Well, none. He dead.
Nice.
Very nice. And a little shirking action over to him. Why not? That
Yeah,
one.
so that would be 3 dice.
That's 3 dice as well. 3, right? And
And
that's
that's
3
3.
hits.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
These guys are really whippy too?
Yeah.
Oh, ninjas. Down.
No, they're those guys who come up. There's
sneaky.
it's the ninja. I forget what the principle is, but if there's 1 ninja, that guy's amazing. He's awesome and fighting. But if there's 100,
Each one's like,
They're,
boom,
they're,
boom.
they're like the worst.
right, they're the
thing
worst. And there's a law on the internet that says something like that. I mean, that happens like in any movie or TV series.
Yeah.
The first time you meet a bad guy, it's like, this guy's really hard. It takes the whole good guy team to bring that one guy down. Then later on in the series, there's like 100, and they're just going, and they're all falling
They're all
over.
flying.
It's very funny.
They're like junior ninjas or something.
Alright, so,
So that's you.
That was pretty good. That's everything for me. I did okay.
Fools.
Foot ninja clan attack. I only have 1 guy, don't I? Alright, so that's 1 plus the foot ninja attack. Normal one is, man, why must I? You know, I can spend 1 focus at the start of your turn and add 2. I don't want to do that. Not yet.
So who are you attacking?
You, I
This
think.
slacker.
Oh,
No, that's
no, that's me. Leonardo.
this is definitely him.
No, him. That's me.
That's me.
All turtles look alike to us.
Wow. Wow.
Ninja.
We have turtle prejudice.
Turtle prejudice.
Oh.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Take it.
I got 3 defense. Oh, make that 1 hit.
Give me a pizza, pizza.
Yum yum.
Give me that pizza.
Well, that looked a lot worse at the beginning.
Yeah, these guys are not like making me feel pretty awesome.
We gotta cut this guy off. Cut his head off.
And I'm gonna play Foot Ninja again. The Foot Clan is eternal. Immediately spawn up to 4 Foot Ninjas. Do not activate them.
Oh.
That's a good one.
No. I have a pool. I can't.
Oh.
I can't pull more from the pool, as far as I can tell.
All right.
All right, one of you turtle slackers.
So I guess we'll do Donatello
I
next.
drew this, so when this happens, I gain 1 focus, and then shuffle everything together, make a new deck.
You're gonna want to block him off too, somehow.
He has a movement of 3 because of your skateboard.
Okay.
So he will go 1, 2. That's realistically all he can move.
Wow.
Yeah, this
Struggle.
you guys starting on another roof is really hindering your initial movements.
And then he'll make 1 ranged attack against this guy.
That's correct. You're gonna you subtract 1 damage from the total attack.
So it's just 1 dice. Or no, 2
No,
dice
it's,
still.
It's subtracted from the hits, not the dice.
Okay.
Ah.
Or
Or nothing.
Or you
you
get
threw
0.
it into the sun.
It's
Still going.
stuck on the building.
Still going.
And that's really all he can do.
Okay. So now it is the ninja's turn.
Oh, really? That was all you could do?
Yup.
All right.
Don't forget to put your stop counter on.
Foot Clan Ninja attack! So they can move. How far can Foot Clan Foot Clan Ninja? It's a hard thing to say. It's 1, 2, 3.
We don't care about that. They're on the street.
I just realized that there's no way to climb up on the.
Nope.
Well, you can use 2 skateboards to climb. But all right, so 1, 2, 3. They're gonna both attack. That's Mr. Bonacore.
That is.
Ooh.
Come on.
So
Cut.
2 dice.
Come on.
2 dice from the non-painted miniature. 1 hit. If he had been painted, I would have got more.
Yeah,
hits.
three
I feel
defense.
like-
That's I think. Oh.
Second one. This is from the slightly painted one. See?
It's much
Better
better.
rolling.
Three defense.
Oh.
That's 1 hit.
I'll take the 1 hit.
All right, second card. Thug Brawler Man. Watch out, here they come. He can move 3. 1, 2, 3. He's in the trap. He's eating lunch.
How do you move this guy?
I have to draw a card.
You have to
For
draw
him?
his card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Wow.
he only has 1 set of. I have 4 cards this whole deck for him.
Wow.
Listen, I really like the bad guys, how they work too. It
Yeah.
doesn't give me total freedom.
Mhm.
I have to work with cards, but at the same time, I don't have to sit there and hold back. I'm not here like,
We
well,
need-
I want to give you guys a good
These
experience. I
guys
want
on
to
the
kill you,
roof
but
don't mean anything.
well, they're there to slow you down, I guess. And if I'm on the roof, I can shoot at you and throw ninja stars at you.
So I will use Michelangelo.
Okay.
He can move 4 spaces. Oh, I have to use all this movement.
That's a double
combined.
8.
Can I use the nimble breaking up the move here?
I don't know what Nimble says.
Once per turn, Mikey may move 1 free space, 1 space for free, ignoring terrain and breakaway rules. So could I go 1, 2, 3, nimble, and then continue to use the last 5 points?
I don't see why not.
So he'll go 1, 2, 3, nimble, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice.
He comes.
I would tell you that I'm not afraid, but my mouth, remember, is
And then I have a ranged attack, but I'm not sure I can hit anything with it.
No, because everything's elevated.
well, no, I mean, how much could you do with the range attack? 2?
2 dice.
Yeah, it wouldn't hit. It wouldn't. Well, let me check on that. It's possible. Range strikes. Blah blah. You have line of sight if you can draw them without crossing any blocking terrain.
Yeah, so this is all blocking. Oh, no,
No, it's
blocking's
not.
only the
It's
red.
not. It's not. It's not.
Blocking's the red terrain.
Let me look at the elevated terrain thing. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. You're.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, he was 2 extra spaces away when you're shooting when you're shooting up, it's an extra 2 spaces away.
Oh, so I would
So
do.
this would be, it's just to hit him. That'd be minus. That would be. It would hit there for free. -1, 2. So you're gonna subtract 2. Well, you might as well do it.
Do
If
it
you
just
roll
for
2
fun,
double
yeah.
hits, then I have to do something.
Oh.
Kind of.
All right. So my turn.
Yep.
All right. That goes away.
Now it
All
probably
right,
has a movement of
another-
20.
Thug brawler with 3.
He's gonna have to play all 4 of the cards, like
1,
one,
2, 3.
one shot.
Yep.
For this guy. Boom, boom, boom.
And
Fortunately, we got
another thug brawler.
Michelangelo.
Mikey
1,
on
2,
the flank.
3. All right, eyes done.
You move the guy over there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't move through him.
You have to move around.
And I'm gonna come in and intercept this
Possible.
turtle.
All right.
Well, that was
shuffle
all our
again.
guys.
Are we all done?
So
Yep.
we re-roll.
Roll, baby.
Now we need a little help here.
Oh boy.
You gotta, yeah, but you can get to him.
Yeah, maybe you can share some swords with me.
Oh, did everybody go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a spawning. There's a spawning phase.
For the bad guys, I'm gonna spend.
Hang on. Let me
Oh,
look at the how
Hold on.
spawning works. Just make sure I'm doing it right. All right. At the end of the round, I
Then
take half of
this-
each type of minion I have, round it up, and
Reroll
put them on the
this,
board.
I'll get one
Yeah,
back.
this guy is spawning.
This and this.
This guy. This is a spawning space, so he's spawning right there.
Mhm.
do you wanna
So I gotta
re-roll
get
it?
back because I'm keeping that.
Did you get a double swords on your roll?
Oh my
No,
goodness.
I'm
Oh my
re-rolling
goodness.
mine.
Hopefully you'll get a double sword.
So I'm the biggest range guy in the world right now. 2, 4, 6, 7 range. What do you need?
Oh wow.
Okay, I got.
Share a double swords with me.
And while you guys pick your dice, I'll once again check the comments, make sure that we are.
Share a double range with you?
That'd be fun because I have one, so they make 3.
That's great. What would you like? Double
Movement.
range? There you go, perfect. I have very little movement, but I'm going to be throwing stars.
I wonder if I should take this stars and just, because I'm up here, I can hit him and then hit him with the stars. That might be the idea, and then let you guys try to just clean it all up. Cause you got the big movement.
I can make an attack on that guy. On the main character.
Yeah,
You're going to be able to attack him?
Yeah.
How?
cause he's gonna use my
The
doubles.
nimble. I'm pretty sure I could go up like that,
Oh, okay.
and then I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have a move called
Okay.
low blow.
That doesn't sound kosher or sportsmanlike.
Tom is not like that move.
Well, they're short,
The short.
so any blow they make is low.
Mm-hmm. All right. That makes sense for your move.
You might as well do it right away.
Might as well go
before,
for it.
You might as well go
Before
first
we get it.
Before he can move
before
away.
he can do anything.
Yeah. Before he reacts to it.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're ready.
All right, I'm not seeing any problems.
Everybody's
So
okay? Everyone's good there.
They're all talking amongst themselves.
they are. They're basically talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which makes sense.
Which is good.
Okay, we good?
Very thematic.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're playing.
Yay.
Right.
So essentially, in this scenario, I'm just protecting this guy, and eventually, I'm going to move him if I ever draw any of his cards. And the thing about these, just so you realize, I'm spawning half of the ones you killed every turn, rounded up. So I will just keep spawning them and spawning them and spawning
We
them.
have to try to get to
You
you.
do need to get to me.
Yeah, which we're trying.
Apparently, I have portals. I have unlimited.
And we're about to see somebody get there, maybe.
Hopefully.
Is he
Let's
going
see.
first?
So we'll use Michelangelo,
Yeah.
and I'll use the nimble to
Oh,
move there.
clever girl.
Then
Really?
I will use one skateboard to move 4 spaces.
It's Michelangelo.
One,
One.
Michelangelo.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, look at that move.
Do you have any attacks though?
Using 2 skateboards and 1 katana, I will do low blow.
Oh crap! What? This doesn't sound good. An interesting. Bring it up.
Oh!
The stitches are broken.
Foot.
Mikey makes an attack +3 melee strike, so there'd be 4 dice. And an enemy that defends can only block on double hit results.
Well, I block on those anyway, so yes.
Okay, so 4 dice.
Well,
And
is
then-
it attack +4?
Attack +3.
Well, then you have. So you get your attack is normally 1.
Mm-hmm. So it's 4, right?
Yeah, 4.
So 3
3.
hits. And I could use this to reroll this, correct?
Mm-hmm.
5.
5 hits, man.
How much health does the guy have? He has
4.
Oh! Oh,
This would be terrible if this was the game.
But after that,
great.
just- you-
I can
you-
still attack once
You could
more.
stick.
Oh.
He has 3 defense, right? And I can only defend on double hits.
Only on double hits.
Oh, yes.
Game.
I'm using
You
a
can
purple.
reroll.
Well, it's a game anyway.
Are you kidding? I'm not-
It's so game.
Game.
Boom!
Hey!
And I don't even get to
Revenge
do
of the Turtles.
my kick shell.
Nice move.
That was epically good move. Mikey comes through.
He's cool how he can move around like that.
Yeah, he is.
Well, again, I don't know a lot about turtles, but I do know that he was the most maneuverable one. He's like, and I
And
feel
then
like
when he
each
rolled
one,
it-
like you have the tank in a sense.
Yeah, and he's the lone. No, it's very thematic to me, to my knowledge too. I don't know a lot about it, but it's really nice.
And the scenarios aren't that. That was a lot shorter than it should have been. Where was I ever gonna draw one?
Yeah, I think you were like sandbagging these cards.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there it is. No.
There, yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
one. See, the problem I had was I kept drawing that stupid reshuffle your deck card, and so there's 4 of those cards in there. No, I like these scenarios. It's fun. My goal in this one wasn't really to get him off the board as much as it was to kill you all, or at least slow you down so I can move off. I was gonna keep spawning stuff in your way. He just managed to move
Use
So
around.
this
Handle.
nibble thing, jump on the thing, go around. Perfect. Very
All right,
nice.
folks, we're going to be playing another game in a bit. We're going to take, since our full team is not here, we don't have
No tech staff here.
we don't have to set up takedown. So I'm going to go in and change the picture for the next game. I'm going to have the orange shut this one down, and Steve is going to get the next game ready, right?
Got it. But I need to put it here, so as you clear, I'll put up.
Okay.
Right.
We'll
We're going to
get
build the
clear.
map. Are we going to? I feel we should. It's not hard. These guys know a lot of games. We should play with Hills on the first.
Oh,
on the first
absolutely.
one.
No,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
you play the full game. It's so easy. It's very, very nice.
That was probably a lot of fun.
That is a lot of fun. I liked it.
It's really quick to just sit down and flip.
I think Janice will like it.
That's probably true.
You have little baggies for. Oh, that's right. You just punched it, so this is.
Yeah.
You gotta figure out where things go.
Pretty,
This is all minis in here.
Yeah.
No, I got all the minis here,
No,
so.
but I mean this. Okay.
Yeah, the sleeves go. in
So, you have bags of any type for like the stuff, or you just toss them in here?
I think
Nah,
we can
just
just fit it
toss
in there.
it. You
for
sure?
now. Yeah, when
Yeah,
we
we're
get home,
fine.
I can put this away.
All right.
Yeah, we're
Feel bad about that, but
That's the last thing we're worried about.
you don't want to
Plenty
lose your
of
little.
time for that.
Can't lose one of these slices of pizza. I would be very upset.
Emotionally.
I would be emotionally distraught if you lost some of this pizza.
There, I think.
I should use this with
Something like that.
Good, yeah.
some of this. A little bit of groundskeeping here.
So breaking it down quickly.
So who would be watching at this time? Aldi is watching, which is very funny.
Well, also
I guess
the people in Europe and,
the Europeans must be on, right?
right.
Oh, the desktop. Yeah, this is
Pretty
true.
much.
I'm not. This is not something I can normally do. I did it for Tom. No, I did it for you out there. I did it for you. Not Tom.
did it for you.
Boom.
Go. Perfect.
That's how you clean it up.
I
came
Got
for
it.
you.
Yep.
Give me that.
Alright, I will play
Here,
red.
just slide it over.
There we go.
You got it?
Color. Color. Tom's the evil black. Like it. Alright. Alright, we gotta get a good course.
This is a bike race.
This is Flamme Rouge. And we are racing.
Got the keys?
Yes.
This is a bike race. Like
All right, we got
Tour de France.
Denmark, Norway, Malaysia,
Firenze.
Australia, Arizona.
Milano. Arizona?
Well, in Arizona, what would it be, like 3:30 in the morning? Go to bed.
Arizona, you're crazy.
Well, they could have a night shift thing too.
True. They're probably working and just screwing off a little. Oh, I shouldn't say that, maybe. Sorry. Alright, all this. Let me set this up here, make it look pretty. Make that put that over there. Get rid of this, alright. I could use your help setting up the track.
Pittsburgh, Wisconsin, Sweden, Polish, UK,
Poland.
Minnesota, California, Texas, Macedonia.
Macedonia. Yeah. Alright.
That's the track.
We need basically, alright, I need the starting track, which should have like a yellow line through it. It'll be a large one. That's the finish.
Here's the start.
I'll put the finish here, I'll put the start there. Alright, now.
Sweden, California, Texas,
This way. I need number,
Germany.
I need N, it's a long one, and I need lowercase n. So if you find N, you turn it over. And then it's
Gotcha.
lowercase.
There you are.
Nice
New
lowercase.
Jersey,
New Jersey, yeah.
Nebraska,
New Jersey. Who from New Jersey?
Quebec,
Capital L.
Capital.
Nobody in Florida noticed. They're all too smart for that.
There you are.
South Africa,
Get out of here.
Austria,
H. It's a small curve, capital H, not a full curve.
All right, folks, I'm leaving in the comments.
Thanks.
So,
Thanks for the shout outs. A hard turn G, small G.
Small G.
Hard turn.
There you are.
Hey, you're good at this. It takes me forever to find one of these things. Small C, long straight, long straight.
Small C. Right there.
E, full turn, small e, lowercase e.
There you are.
Q, lowercase q, turn, full turn, full turn like this. Is that it? Q, what is a Q?
See, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but
Yes.
when Rob gets back, Steve, you can explain.
Right.
I already know how to play, so.
That's a P.
Go over the rules for that and for
That's-
the internet.
Is that a Q? Yeah, that's a Q.
I don't. That's a P. That's a. Oh, there you are.
There you go. So we need the lowercase, right? This side?
Mhm.
This side. That is a Q, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
On the other side, it's easier to tell.
T, small turn.
Here we go.
Yeah, you can put it right in as you deal me. Small turn R, lowercase.
Small turn R lowercase. Right here.
No, this one. M, capital, long one.
There.
B, upper, long straight. O, lowercase, hard turn.
There you go.
This is how you construct the board, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, just follow the little, and there's several different race courses that we can play on. We're going to be playing Firenze to Milano, Florence to Milan. I, hard turn I. Big turn P. Oh, you're good. Man, you're fast. J, hard turn J. This is a slightly smaller table than we could use, but we'll make do. Small J. And long, big D.
There it is.
F. Slight turn K.
There you go.
Oh, we still got 300
and
people watching.
S. 300 people watching?
Yep.
Wow. And then the final. There we go.
There
Alright,
it
that's
is.
the one we're playing.
Huh.
Oh no, we're not playing. I'm sorry, we're not playing Milan. He just did.
Oh no.
But doesn't matter. We're doing Balloon Central. I look at this one and then sorry. I'm sure we're gonna yell at me. Alright.
You might want to slide the track
Oh.
over to the left a little bit. There you go.
Oh, so the whole track is
In.
Is it in?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
about right.
Yep. There you go.
Wow, that is close. Alright, but it's all in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool. Alright. Rob, if you sit over here,
Okay.
we can start explaining the game. Tom says he knows how to play. Oh, we still need cards, sorry. This is the distribution. If yours is not in English, don't worry. There are each person's going to be controlling a team of racers.
Okay.
The team is 2. I think these should be in order. You've got green, this is black. Tom's the evil black here. That's part of the red. This is more of my red. Green.
Was there a
There are
punch
2
card?
decks. There are 2 decks. You're going to separate these into 2 different decks.
Yep. Yes.
Sprinter and roller.
Okay.
Got it.
You can see there's an S and an R on the back for sprinter and roller.
Gotcha.
And these are all
These are all.
you should have 15. These are more blues, right? You have 15 of each in each deck.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes.
Am I missing? Let me see.
I have
Oh.
a massive deck here.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, that means you get to go more.
This is your 15 cards. You also have the fatigue cards here.
Okay.
All right.
You already went over the rules?
No. Trying to get there.
No worries. I checked it. I got
You seem to have everything in the right places. All right. So, how does the game work? So maybe before I even do that, we'll make a quick announcement. Flamme Rouge is by lalapellet.fi, great Finland company.
okay.
And Stronghold Games is partnering, and we will be bringing out Flamme Rouge for North American market.
Oh, really?
And we'll also be doing another game of theirs, Dungeon Rush, which is a speed game, Dungeon Delve speed game.
Ooh, we like those.
So,
Cool.
this is our official first announcement of we're going to be doing Flamme Rouge.
When's it coming?
Good question. About
but
6
it's
months.
coming.
About 4 to 6 months. Let's put it that way. We just did it. And I had to really quickly make sure we had everything in place. So what are we gonna do here? This is like the Tour de France. We're going to be controlling 2 different cyclists that are team.
Mm-hmm.
The first cyclist that goes across the whole track and crosses the finish line is the winner. All
Okay.
right? Doesn't matter which one of your cyclists gets there, you win. Could be your sprinter, could be your bolter. They will work together in a lot of ways, right? Because they are your team.
Watch out, guys. Real quickly. Oh, that's good. I think that's all I needed to do.
You're going to have 2 separate decks of cards for one for each guy, and you're going to be shuffling them up, and they're going to be on your one. You got to make sure one of the most important things, or maybe the hardest thing in the game, is make sure you understand who the sprinter is and who the bolter is. There's a little R and S on their backs. It's a little hard to see.
Oh, okay.
The sprinter is the guy who's up and he's pumping, right? He's the guy who's standing up, he's the sprinter, and the bolter, he's right?
Lean
Right?
forward.
He's buckling down,
You
he's
can see
leaning
it.
forward. And if you take a look at the cards, the little cheat sheet, you'll notice that the sprinter can go really fast. He's got a bunch of 9s in there, but some lower cards, 2, 3, 4, 5, and some 9s. So he can go really fast. And the roller, I said bolter, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The roller is more consistent, right?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's a more consistent guy, right? So a lot of times you're going to be doing drafting and stuff like that. We're going to see drafting comes into play in a big way in this game. Anytime, and there's exactly 15 cards in each deck, anytime you play a card and use it, it's out of the game permanently. And that's huge, right? So you play your 9s in the beginning for your sprinter,
And you're
you're never
You're
going to see
out of
another 9.
gas trying to
You're
get
never
on.
going to see another 9 in the game. All right? That's a very important point to make. Okay, how's it going to work? So, in the beginning, you're going to be able to put guys wherever. There really doesn't seem to be any advantage to being in the front or anything like that here. We can put them one at a time. There's no real rules about placing it. You know, I place mine, you place yours, and you can place it anywhere on the starting space. And then you're going to shuffle the decks. You're going to select one of your guys. We're going to do this all at the same time. Select one of your guys. Draw 4 cards off the deck. So I'm picking my sprinter.
Mhm.
Look at my cards, and I'm going to play one next to there, face down. Take the other 3 face up, and put it face up on the bottom of my deck. That's how you're going to know how you reshuffle the deck. So when you have to draw and you see a card
Face up.
that's face up, you know that you have to reshuffle, right? Then I say, okay, I'm going to do this one. We do this all at the same time. So it's going to take us a few seconds, 3, 4. Look, pick this one.
face up.
Put those
Oh.
face up, that goes face down. Then in order, we're gonna turn them over. The person who's in the lead will always go first. In this case, my roller is in the lead. You're in the lead if you're the furthest forward and the closest to the right side.
Okay.
All right. So I would say, okay, my roller goes. I turn it over. 3. 1, 2, 3. Then blue would go. Blue roller. Blue roller just pick a card.
Oh, this is the roller here. 7.
So you had 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You always move forward and you always
Push to the
yourself
right.
push yourself to the
To
right.
be in the lead.
Right? You always do that. So let's just say after we've all done this,
Unless you can't, right?
the only time that you don't move further, we're going to talk about hills and up and downhill in a second. The only time you wouldn't, like say I had a 3 right now, 1, 2, I can't go further, right? But let's say I was like this and this guy had to go 4. That wouldn't be the, yeah, say he did 1, 2, 3, 4. Then he's on the outside.
Yeah, then
right?
he has to be on that side.
So let's say that it ended up like this. Let's just say that.
Okay.
This is how it ends up. We then check for drafting. So they call it slipstreaming in the game. You look at the back pack. A pack is any 2 guys that are next to each other without a full space between them. So this would be a pack, 2 spaces here, 1 space here. If this was the case, there'd be no slipstreaming effect here because there's 2 spaces between them. Let's just say it was like this for a second. If this is the way it was, this pack, 1 space, they slipstream up. Now there's a new pack. This pack, 1 space, they all slipstream up. Just like in a bicycle race, they all get back together again.
Oh, wow.
Okay? So that's in all types of cases. They could be like this.
So you think
These
you're
guys-
helping yourself,
yeah.
you could end up helping somebody
Yeah,
else.
absolutely. These guys slipstream, and then they all slipstream. Now, here's the real kicker. The front, and remember, there could be, right, they could have had multiple packs. You could have multiple packs at any time. The front person in each pack, the front person, let's just say, and so let's say it ended up like this. Person who's in the front of the wind in each pack takes fatigue. So the blue bolter takes a fatigue. You take this card, put it face up in their deck. The red sprinter would take fatigue. He'd put it face up in his deck. and the green sprinter would also put a card face up in their deck. These cards all look the same. They have the same. If you notice, all of our cards have the same backing,
Right.
right? These cards have a different facing, so they put in. So now you're getting these cards, and the camera can see them. These cards they're twos, so you're like deck building with bad cards coming into your deck. You'll be able to play these, and they'll be strategically good times to play fatigue cards. But your guy's getting, because of the wind, these guys are getting tired, and this guy here is getting tired. So you're deck building bad cards, and then you want to try to shed them later on by playing them.
So it looks like you're flying, but then all of a sudden.
Yep. And all of a sudden, you're slowing down.
You can make a slipstream using your own guys.
Oh,
right?
absolutely. I mean,
Right, right,
slipstream. Well, let's say
right. Gotcha.
slipstream to here, slipstream to there. You're slipstreaming on everybody's guys.
Okay.
And what about hills?
Now we get to the
Yep.
real interesting part. This game is very thematic. So just like in real racing, in real bicycle racing, once you get to hills, up and down, very important. For the uphills, the red areas, it has little numbers here. It says 5, and this little, which I don't even tell what this is, but it means is no slipstreaming. So what this means is, first of all, you may not move more than 5 if you touch this space. So let's say I was, whatever, guy was
So you
here,
just
and
can't blow by it.
so like, and he played a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's it.
Has to stop, because he's touched the red area. Once he starts there, he can move no more than 5.
Oh wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but you could have played, you could play a 9, a 7, a 6, or a 5, and he would have gone 5. Also, you may neither receive nor give slipstream. He cannot slipstream to him, because he cannot give slipstream, nor can he
Slipstream.
receive it from him, because he's in red. The effect is always when you're on the uphill. Can neither give nor receive slipstream.
So if you're here and you played a 9, that's
If you were here
yeah.
and you just played the 9,
You
1,
get
2, 3, 4,
5. That's it.
and then you just go stop. Remember, slipstream effects occur after everybody moves. Then we check slipstream.
Okay.
Right? If this literally was the way, let's say it was
But
like
downhill,
this,
downhill
he would
you
slip.
can slipstream.
He would slip. We haven't talked about downhill yet, but they would not slip then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So again, down on the uphills, 5 is the most movement you'll make,
Mm-hmm.
no matter what card you play, and you can either receive nor give slipstream. Now the downhill. You notice a 5 there. 5 is the minimum you will move downhill. So you might want to play some of those
Those
fatigue
fatigue
cards.
cards.
You get rid of them, and your low cards here, right?
Mhm.
So you have to have started there, not started in the red, not started in the standard places. Started there, and I played a 2. I'm gonna move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I am in on the downhill slope. Slipstreaming as normal there, right? So these guys would slipstream to each other, etc. Right? Well, no, because he was in red.
Yeah.
This, let's just say it was like that. He would slipstream to him, and then they would slipstream together. So slipstream is normal. Here you have 2 different effects of the uphill, 1 effect of the downhill. Every card, at least a 5. You play a 9, you're still going 9. But
Okay.
every card's at least a 5.
And
That's the entire game.
Gotcha.
First rider across the finish line is the winner.
So all that means is no slipstreams.
Yep.
Can neither give nor receive.
Okay. Gotcha.
Got it. Let's do this
Seems
thing.
cool
Let's
enough.
do this.
Yeah.
So shuffle your decks. That's the first thing to make sure, because I just threw the match. Make sure you have 15 cards.
My black? That's awesome.
13, 14. Yes, like your heart. I gave you black.
Nice.
Not just explanation, just woke me up.
So that's the thing. Explaining
Hey,
the game
welcome.
wakes you up.
Apparently.
That's a new thing.
I gotta get. Actually, I need more. Oh, I have more. Good. Thank God. This is hard. It's hard work.
It was the announcement that woke you up.
The announcement had to be. I had to be on for the
You
announcement.
had to be on. You had to turn it on.
My voice is in bad shape.
Yeah, but I missed. Did you say like any kind of date on that? When?
It's probably going to be 5 months. let's just say that probably now that I'm thinking about it. So
Or
we gotta
it's
get.
possible.
I would
I said
fly.
possible.
Yes, Origins, or maybe I can release it at Dice Tower Con. Yes. All right. So
Alright, let's do this.
let's put our guys down. It doesn't give any real way of doing it because we basically just each player puts their guys down any place in this area. So I'll go first, and I will.
Take the 2 front spots.
I will not. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
He wants to be in the back.
There you go. How you doing?
So you're putting your roller behind your sprinter, which is fine. Believe me, I've seen rollers win the game a lot, and I've seen
Really?
sprinters win the game a lot. Yeah, it just depends on what happens. The roller just gets real good.
Gave you no choice. Look, all I wanted to point out is that briefly,
Yes.
I'm winning.
For now.
If you beat me at this game, I will eat my hat. I don't have a hat, so. All right.
Do you really feel that pretty confident in your winning? I'm not. I don't know.
I don't. Well, you want to have a bet?
Well, no. You just
don't
did he not just say
Yes,
if
I-
I beat him, he would eat his
are-
hat? I feel like you
are
feel
we
pretty
even here?
confident. That's what
I
I'm
do
asking.
like
Are
this
we
game
even
a lot.
here?
Well, there's a
Okay,
little.
that's the way it's
There might
gonna
be a
go.
little competition on this angle here, but we can all team up if you like.
Well, I mean, you can be competing for last.
All right.
Ah.
Let's
All right,
do it.
so now you simply, we're all do this at the same time, and we're going to plot both of our moves, but you have to say one at a time. So you can't like look at these cards and say, oh, I'm going to wait and do this. So you have to pick one guy, plot his move, pick the other guy, plot his move. So you draw 4 cards,
Okay.
plot his move. Make sure you know which one you're doing, the bolter or the sprinter. Roller. I keep saying bolter, I apologize.
Oh, and then they go face up.
And then you put him face up on the bottom of the deck. When after this card ends up getting played, you're just going to toss it out because you're not going to see it again for the rest of the game. Roller, not bolter. I don't know why I'm saying that. This could be bad. Let's see
Let's
what
find
happens.
out. And they're up.
So,
And let's come to the court.
Oh, that's a horse race. Sorry.
Yeah, wrong one.
currently in the lead is Black Sprinter. So Black Sprinter goes first. What do you got, Black Sprinter?
2.
2. So, literally 1, 2. Done. Black Bolt Roller is next.
4. Black bolt.
Roll.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, you always go, there's no such thing as diagonals, doesn't matter, you just move forward and then you slip in if you can.
Okay.
Blue Sprinter.
3.
1, 2, 3. Blue Roller.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into the lead. 6.
Oh! I was winning for such a short period of time.
Red Roller. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green Sprinter.
4.
Yeah, you want your movie.
1, 2, 3.
And you can't go anywhere, so you slide right in. Exactly right.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, red. 2. Perfect.
4. 1, 2, 3.
Right. Now what happens on Slipstream?
This sounds like a.
Well,
Okay.
it's instructional.
Were you paying attention in
Yes.
class?
Yes, I was.
So only one Slipstream because it's 2 packs. I was alone in that pack. Slips up. Done. Take those 2 cards.
Out of the game.
Get rid of them. They're not going to see those cards again.
Oh wait.
But who's
And-
fatigued?
I am fatigued.
Ah.
There you go.
1 fatigue. So that's the
Roll.
roller on the bottom of your deck.
Gotcha.
And you will see that in 3 more hands.
Gotcha.
Right? He's the only person who took fatigue. Sometimes you see lots of them take fatigue, or several at least. All right, I'm going to be going with. We'll go roller.
I'm going to sacrifice all my guys.
Is this 5 anywhere on it?
If
Or when you start on it?
if you touch it, you
At any
touch
point during
that
your move?
during your move, you will only move 5, regardless of the card.
What if you
No
hit
more than 5.
This one though. That it,
If you
when you
again,
get them in the same move, like, how does that work?
if you, it's always when you start on the card. So if you start here,
Got it. That's
It's-
fine.
5 max, and afterwards you can either receive nor give slipstream. Here it's 5 min. Slipstreaming is the same.
You just went Jason on us. You missed the rules.
You'll regret that, sir.
Oh,
If I had a white glove, I would slap you with it now.
I don't know if I should do that. I'm gonna do this.
Forget that. Why don't we just pistols?
And
Alright.
then I would really be sad and apologize as you were
1, 2.
hurtling me over the
Blue roller.
Blue roller, 4.
So how much you go in? Blue roller.
Lame.
Black roller. 3.
Hypocrite.
Red roller. 3.
Oh.
Black sprinter.
Rolling 3.
Blue sprinter.
4.
Green sprinter.
Try not to lose some movement this time.
3.
Good job.
Green roller. 3. Go ahead.
Enough the ways that you can go.
3.
We're just waiting to make our move. No, you can't because he's going uphill.
That's right.
Somebody paid attention.
Very good. So he may neither give nor receive. So he's alone. He takes blue roller takes 1 fatigue,
fatigue.
roller,
Gotcha.
and black roller takes 1
Gotcha.
fatigue.
Get your own fatigue.
Very good. And we go again. Now remember, blue roller. You're only gonna, no matter what card you play, 5 will be the maximum
Have to move
movement
5.
you make.
Gotcha.
Right, but if you play a lower card, you'll move lower.
So don't stop me now.
Yeah.
You can't stop me now. 'Cause I'm having a good time riding on my bicycle. Oh, I should sing a bicycle song.
Bicycle.
I want to ride my bicycle.
Bicycle.
It's very similar to what it sounds like, actually.
Bicycle race. Freddie Mercury. Alright. Blue roller.
We'll move 3. So 1, 2, 3.
Right. It's a good place to be. You're right in the top, on the crest of the hill.
7.
You will we move exactly? Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Boom.
Okay, so it's not if you start in red, it's if you go
Touch
to
the
red
red.
at all.
Okay.
That
You
was my
touch the red.
question, and then you lied when you said start.
Touch the red.
Okay, so red supersedes blue.
I guess that's the way you can put it. Yeah.
That's
Yes.
fine.
If you touch, it's always going to be red into blue. In all cases, I think. I mean, certainly on this track. it
Well,
is.
if you're following the tracks, if you make up your own garbage, yeah, I guess it'd be
I'm trying to
weird.
remember if there's any tracks that don't have that, but I.
Well, no, technically you could have an uphill and then some straights.
Yeah,
and then a
I
downhill.
just don't remember that there is any. Just trying to remember how that
Or you
works.
could have an uphill and then go to another uphill and then go back to another hill. And you're like, Dad, why can't we ever go downhill? And your dad's like, you need to be a man. And then I cried.
You're
bringing back bad memories.
Bad memories.
They took away your ice cream money.
All right. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue sprinter.
2.
1, 2. Nice move. And
Hang over to the
pocket
right.
in. Wow.
Wow, that's some hatred there.
Some hatred there.
Um,
Green sprinter.
Green sprinter goes 3.
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3.
Green roller.
Goes 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And 4 for red sprinter. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right,
That's
so
that backpack.
blue gets 2 fatigue, 1 for each.
That's right.
And I get
Blue is-
one for this guy.
Who's loading up on me? Make sure you put them in the right decks.
2,
Mm-hmm.
3.
Black, you got and green. Did you get one? You get one fatigue.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Yeah, nice. That goes into that's your roller.
Roller? Okay.
Put that
Did you
face
say nice? Are you trying
Face
to
up.
get fatigue?
face up.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, I've drawn 3 cards,
One,
so I
two,
just
three.
reshuffle these.
Right. So at this point, we're gonna be shuffling.
So you take 3 and then add 1.
Right. Exactly. Take the 3. Now it's gonna change when people are gonna shuffle because people are taking fatigue, not taking fatigue.
How are you guys shuffling already?
Yeah, it was time for a shuffle. Did you cheat?
1, 2, 1.
There's 15 cards, so on the 4th turn, you pull 3 and you have to shuffle, then take the 1 card. What did you do wrong, Tom? You've been taking the cards and putting them face up on the
I'm
bottom.
taking 3 and putting 2 face up on the bottom each time, right?
4 cards. Someone didn't listen to the rules. All right, so you've been hurting yourself. Yes, you take 4 cards.
Yeah, it is 4.
Yes, it's all right. All right. Well, it only hurt yourself with that, so that's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Okay, so
You actually hurt yourself.
I cheat to help.
You cheat to help. All right. So remember if you're on the red, or you're gonna move through the red, what's gonna happen to you?
5 at the most.
5 at the most.
Right. Okay.
We were in class.
You're in class.
We weren't tardy.
I was setting up the equipment stuff. I wasn't sitting here pretending to listen,
Was that when you were looking up at the ceiling?
making sure that the lights are working fine.
Okay,
Oh, I got this.
sorry, I was yelling at Tom.
A lot of people say that. It's like a common excuse in games.
All right.
Wow, it's already 6. We've made it 2 hours already. It seems shorter than that, actually.
It does actually. Oh, it was a rough morning.
Oh, it's almost time for breakfast, right?
Yeah, pretty
Where's my
much.
breakfast, Tom? You
We
didn't
got-
bring breakfast?
Well,
I had a stale bagel.
You could have had a stale donut.
Yeah, I'm on a diet.
Well, who knows? Maybe.
Blue
Roll.
roller. 5.
5.
And 5. Yeah. Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You played 5. You played a 5 card, but even a 2 card would have been 5. Okay,
no.
it's interesting. Okay. Black roller.
Well, I played a 3.
So you move 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Black sprinter.
Played a 5, which is the most I can go. 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go. Red roller. Played a 5. Most he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And blue sprinter.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. He puts himself right onto the crest of the hill.
5?
Go ahead.
For,
And you can
oh,
own.
wrong guy.
That's all right.
Doesn't matter. 5. 1, 2,
Oh, hang on. Oh, they're both 5, doesn't matter. But you did turn over
4.
the right card
Yeah.
initially.
5.
This was the card for the guy who
Yep.
just moved.
That was the card.
5
That
again.
was the card. Remember, he's the small guy.
Yeah.
Him.
Sprinter.
And then you move the sprinter.
Yeah.
Got it. And finally, my sprinter. 5. He just slots in.
Yeah, then, well,
Now.
so
No.
these guys move, but this guy does not. Is that correct?
No.
No, because we
They
went
were
through.
here.
Give no receive. So you're right. Yes.
So these guys go, and this guy
He
gets
does
left
not.
in the dust.
He does not.
And gets a fatigue.
And takes fatigue. So
My roller gets a fatigue.
my
goal is
sprinter
to
gets a
basically,
fatigue.
pretty soon you're not going to wonder what my roller is playing. You're just going to know he's playing a 2. It's to help you guys. Less math that way.
That's all right. Oh, that was bad. I'm back on that. Oh. 3, 4. Oh
You're fine. You're fine.
no, this is not fun. Terrible. Terrible.
Terrible.
All right.
Okay.
Time to get rolling.
Time to get rolling. And he's on the. All right.
Boy, Justin, you've been in front the whole time with
That's not a
the
good thing.
town. No, it's not.
All right.
We're feeling the wind on our face. It feels horrible.
Blue
Get him
roller.
right on.
We'll move 2.
He will move 2 and 2 only.
Yes.
He's playing some fatigue. Black roller.
1, 5. What? See ya, sucker.
Black sprinter.
2, which is actually 5.
That's right. Red roller.
That's right,
3.
Tom.
3 makes it a 5.
Oh.
Green roller.
Green roller. Plays a 2.
There you go. Blue sprinter.
It's a 3, which becomes 5.
A 4, which becomes 5.
And my sprinter's 4. Which is really bad. Really bad because he gets no. He takes fatigue.
So do I, though.
And black roller. That's it. Takes fatigue.
I took mine.
Well, what about my roller? Doesn't he take fatigue?
No,
No.
because
On the outside?
technically
No, he's-
they're both behind that red guy.
Right.
Okay.
They're all one pack, and only he's hitting the wind hardest.
There you go. That's what
Those
I
are
like.
out.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, my poor guy. Let's take a look at him first.
I'm not at all happy.
Not at all. Not at all.
This is when we make our move.
Fatigue is setting in. Ah!
Hopefully this works.
It won't. Just letting you know.
No, you said that. I remember, if you recall, this was a long time ago at the beginning of our marathon. We played Automania, and we did get kind of whooped up on.
By somebody.
Black roller, sir.
Oh! This is going to shock you. I'm so tired!
Oh. Black sprinter.
I'm tired too. I'm a little less tired.
Oh.
This is why we never win, because my riders don't get along.
They argue.
4 for red roller.
Oh.
Then my roller will move 2. So 1, 2.
All right, you're gonna hope somebody jumps in front of you now.
Hopefully.
What do you got?
Green
roller?
Summer
roller.
6.
Oh.
Moving to
How you
second place.
doing?
That's blue. No, yeah, blue
Blue
sprinter.
sprinter moves 3.
Oh, that's not good. Green.
9.
Whoa.
Wow.
Heck
Wow.
Yeah!
That's
You're
really
You're
good
the
for
best.
That's really good for you guys.
around. Are you trying to
5.
lose?
5. It's a 5 though.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
not so bad. That's pretty good.
Oh, okay, so this
So
bad.
those guys don't do anything, but they move.
And then green gets a fatigue, and then both your guys. I thought you were a good game player. maybe your weakness is 6 in the morning, the time when most people play board games. It's funny. You get up fairly early each day. It's when you go to
Early, not
conventions
My roller got the
and you
fatigue,
go down.
right?
If you ever go down early, it's always hilarious because it's like
You're
4
a
people.
sprinter.
It could be like
Sprinter.
And they were there all
50,000
night.
people. Yeah, there's usually like one table and the guys are sitting there still moving. It's like some epic game. And then there's a few other early
Oh,
birds
sure.
there, but for the most part,
I'm reshuffling both decks.
man, Rob, good job pulling in the lead there. That's pretty cool.
Steven is in trouble.
He's throwing the game to make us feel better.
That's what it is.
It's like, oh, you guys are doing really well.
For now.
Do you want to buy a copy?
I wish. I would. Yeah, because you guys are my target audience of selling copies to. They are my target audience.
Does that mean we can't buy a copy?
You could.
I know, I know charge tax.
No, he's New Jersey, and he's not Florida yet.
Not yet.
Actually, the Stronghold game gonna stay New Jersey?
Oh,
No. I mean the company. You're gonna move the company to physically to Florida?
everything has to move. I am the company. My house is the company, so wherever I am, right? It's just there.
Well, then, you know, you have to like re-register in a different state.
I'm registered in Delaware. It's not even a. It's not. We do no business in New Jersey.
Joy.
Delaware company.
You staying in Delaware?
Yes, of
There's
course.
no state tax in Florida either.
I'm personally moving to Florida because there's no state tax and the beautiful weather.
Oh, is that really one of the reasons? The no
Two
state
reasons.
tax?
There's no. The taxes are better here. Absolutely.
We weren't included in the reasons.
No,
No.
you were not included.
Good,
In fact-
good
in fact,
friends.
You're
Good friends,
You
good
guys,
company that
yeah,
doesn't.
Yeah. Great
you're
support
part
system.
of the negatives of me moving here. You guys. Not him.
Wow, no, we're together.
I didn't know you lived together. All right.
Group.
The green sprinter.
Just gonna go 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8. He's
No. 7. He can't power up the
Yep.
hill.
done. Gotcha.
He's like, "Ugh, I cannot.
Okay.
And the other dude?
Next would be.
Oh no, that's me.
Yeah.
Black sprinter.
Yeah!
Alright, so there's gonna be a point where somebody's breaking out. It looks
7.
like he's breaking out. Wow. Black bolter,
3.
roller, red roller, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So that is
Like that.
great.
I need you to put us together. Come on.
Alright, here comes the 6 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was pretty bad.
Blue.
And then here, 5.
Oh.
3, 4, 5.
5.
Right where he wants to be.
Wow.
Oh, got right back
Wow.
in that.
They stay there.
So green takes 1, and I take 1 of each. Yeah.
My sprinter. My sprinter gets it? Yeah.
Just your sprinter. And Tom is just fatiguing. This is like real like life because if you were on a bike, you would be like, dying.
Oh.
Well, if
Yes,
this
you
was,
would.
If this was real life, there would be no hills. In Florida, there's
There are no hills.
You- so actually, in Florida, the main thing is the wind. You're either going with the wind or against
Yeah,
it.
yeah. This is rough. All right, we're gonna go with. Let's take a look at our sprinter first. Yeah, sprinter. Yeah. Oh my, just bad. Things are not going good for
Things are looking up
the good
because I'm
guys.
at the bottom of the hill, and I can't beat this race, but I'm gonna catch up.
To you.
These guys are like, it looks like they escaped from the. No, I guess this is the early 1900s, but that guy has an epic mustache. And
Well,
the other
it's
guy
supposed
has-
to be,
The other
yeah.
guy has an epic nose.
It's pretty
And
cool
You can
artwork.
literally grab that nose with your fist and.
It's some pretty cool art. Oh, it's gonna be rough if I. They're gonna do.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Gonna do that. I think.
My guys are just gonna.
Alright, this is gonna be tough. Alright. Green splinter.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Green roller.
5.
Interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's gonna take double fig. 5 for. Nope, that's not him. 5 for.
Now I know
roller.
what's gonna happen.
6. Yeah, 5. Rollers.
3, 4, 5, because that's the most.
Most I can go, right? Black splinter.
I can go 3. We're not even trying
Black
anymore.
bolt. Team
6.
Team Vassal is dying.
My bolter can go 6.
Also knows a roller.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6.
think you started that.
I
one.
know.
Yeah, you did.
I did completely.
And then the sprinter is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that,
And 5 for my sprinter.
Are you like showing him your cards? I feel like there. He keeps reading your mind. Okay, so these guys move up. Boom, boom.
That's right. Now,
Yeah.
fatigue.
Mhm.
Fatigue. Let me make sure it's in the right pile on the bottom. There you go.
Okay, one.
Can I do that one again? I gotta shuffle. You're gonna find that depending on how it works, you have a very thin deck at some point, and it could be all fatigue or just like one. It gets really rough at the end. Wow. Wow, what a bad draw this is. What a bad draw. I have to do this. I don't know. You know what?
That's all I want.
Can you maintain your lead, sir?
You never know.
I think I'm in.
I know, that's why I asked.
Two. Probably not. Probably gonna be sucking air in a minute. Two.
He's got his team working together too, really well.
In tandem. Okay.
All right, ready. Green,
Ready.
sprinter.
Fatigue.
Two.
So it'll be
But it's
5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice.
3.
Which is
Then it's 3.
3.
7, which is 5.
Sorry.
It's okay.
We're gonna do that. Black roller.
4.
the blue roller. 1, 2.
Go ahead.
5.
Then
Why are you so angry? I'm
Two.
trying.
I made a dumb boneheaded thing. I'm not angry at you guys. I like you guys. But I'm angry at my...
2.
You two! You don't win, you'll never bike again. I'll see to that.
All right. So these guys slip to him.
No slippage.
No slippage here because they cannot give nor they cannot receive. They
so
stay right where they are.
receive a fatigue.
Green gets a fatigue. Black gets a fatigue.
I
Right,
got
right?
it.
And blue gets a fatigue.
That guy's deck is essentially fatigue at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So this here and this will go back here, and we're gonna look at. It's so painful now. All right.
So what's interesting about this game is you only need to get one of your racers across. You don't need to get both.
Absolutely.
They go home and they
Wow.
rejoice in their shared victory, but the one who doesn't win eventually gets fired from the team.
I'm so screwed.
I am too.
Terrible. I don't even know what to play. He's dead. He's dead to me. He's dead to me. I'm gonna go after his whole family.
Easy.
Oh,
is,
yes.
is there a sequel to this game?
Mafia hits the racers. All right.
All right.
Green sprinter.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Red roller. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Come on. Green roller.
4. But he goes 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And he's gonna slip. Black roller.
Yes. 5.
Black sprinter.
5.
Blue.
5.
Only move.
And then the sprinter will only move 4.
Not good.
Oh, and my sprinter tried to go 9. Don't ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he remains in the red zone, which is
Okay.
awful.
So this guy goes here, and then this guy goes here.
Exactly.
Here's some more fatigue. Oh, thank you, sir. I never had
Oh,
fatigue before.
all right. I take some fatigue, so my roller takes fatigue. Your sprinter takes fatigue. You got yours. Oh my! He's just bad goes worse. My sprinter takes fatigue as well.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if the other guy wins.
Yep. 2. It's a 3-horse race here, or bike race. Looks like. It looks like.
That's what they're saying.
They're not even looking at this
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, I was shocked at how bad like that all worked out over there.
I blame that hill, man.
The hill just killed me. My Gatorade failed me. Alright, we're gonna go with first.
We're not getting enough cards to cross the finish line.
Oh, he's still in red. It's justice. The hits keep on coming. The hits keep on going. All right. Green sprinter.
Pop.
1, 2. That's it.
Little air out of the
Red.
Red. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Another hill. Who designed this course?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Black roller.
6. I'm coming, mama.
Black sprinter.
9. It's our last. We have nothing else.
2 goes 5 because he's on the downstream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then, oh, this is not good for this. Both of these guys.
He will
5.
go 5, which is his maximum.
He will go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
You're doing good. No, wait, we start from the back.
No.
It's off in the back first of all. You're right. So no slip, no slip,
Yes.
slip, and no slip because he's not giving them slip. So fatigue here, roller. Fatigue here.
Got
That's a
it.
sprinter fatigue. You got that one.
And the
fatigue
green.
and fatigue.
Huh?
The green
He
gets
gets
it too.
fatigue. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Sprinter, right?
The sprinter. My roller takes this guy here. All right. I want to cry. All right, we're making the break. Very thin deck. The thin deck strategy. No! Isn't that great when you pull that? You're like, I bet him.
so very tired. I don't think I can make it up this hill. Tell my wife.
1, 2, 3,
I
4.
loved her, and we're buying a car.
All right, we're going here first. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That roller. 2.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. And this dog back here, he's fired. He's off the team. Can I hire your sprinter for the next round? I'll pay him well.
You know, you keep saying this, but you don't care about that dog if your other dude wins.
This is true, but I want him to at least look good, or they never got a chance to work together. He worked with these guys essentially, right? He drafted them well.
We didn't mean to help.
I was smart enough to make you help. All right.
He
Red-
tricked me.
I tricked you. Red roller. 7, moving only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But he's in good place. He's on the downslope of the hill, right to get to the finish line. Green roller. 6.
I felt a little
1.
like bragging.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to explain it for the cameras.
Still felt a little like bragging, didn't it?
Green sprinter.
The fact that I can even talk. Green sprinter. Yes.
I'm in a really good position here.
1, 2. Ooh, that's not so good.
No.
Black sprinter.
Hey, don't say that's not so good when it's the same thing I did.
1, 2.
And then did it again.
Oh, wow.
1, 2. Blue roller.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you stop.
Has to stop.
Probably in a decent place, right? You don't get the fatigue. Red, blue, sprinter.
9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. stops, and my dog goes 5. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You're not even trying with him anymore.
I don't believe me. I am.
Take a fatigue.
Yes, he gets the fatigue
Actually,
back,
both your guys get fatigue.
and my other guy gets fatigue. Green sprinter gets fatigue, sprinter, and black you got yours.
I
This
got
is
it.
Here.
This roller hasn't taken fatigue yet.
Really?
No,
Your roller has not.
it has not taken.
And so this is a
one.
real close race in that case. This could be any man's race, except you guys.
It really comes down.
Anyone
But not you.
can win
Just not
Except
you.
Tom.
out of the top 2 people.
Oh. And we're both on a downhill. This is going to be interesting. Let's see how it plays.
It's like the sprinter. Don't even show
Tom
up.
is cursing, but even though he can't curse.
Don't. I can.
I think you're unable to.
You don't know what just happened in my head.
You said bad things about Bonacore. That's what you
No, I did not.
Wow. It just doesn't get any worse here.
You know, I'd feel a whole lot worse for you if you didn't have this first place rider. Complaining about the guy, and they're like, oh, my guy's in last place. Oh, did I win?
All right. The man in first would be the red roller. Goes 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The green roller.
Say it's
3.
mine.
5.
3 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no.
Green.
Oh.
Sorry, my friend.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Black sprinter.
Also 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. You both failed to get out of the red
I
zone.
did
Black,
not draw a 5. What can I do?
black roller.
Black, he tells you, okay,
2.
never mind. 4.
You do 4. All right, that's actually kind of good. Blue.
2.
1, 2. Not so good. Sprinter.
9.
9 for 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not so good for him. And 9 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can't move anymore, and he doesn't. And he
Are
doesn't
you
slip.
sure it's not if you just start in the red? Because that seems like a little odd.
No. You can't power up the hill.
Oh, that's right.
You
Okay,
can-
you can't go for it. But it says the 6 above would allow him to enter the first set. You stop at the free. Okay, it actually says that rule.
Right
Very-
there.
very good.
Oh, thank you, Tom. Okay. This could be the last card being played. We'll see. Probably. Who's got the cards left there? Huh, Rob? Who's got 'em?
I guess we're gonna find
I'm about
out.
to find out.
About to find out.
Want to arm wrestle us to see whose one it is?
Sure.
No. I think
Because it's gonna be the same result.
I think it'll be a different result.
It might, rabbit. It might.
I'm so tired. Hang on.
Oh
My guy
God.
is taking I like to accuse this driver
You
of illegal steroid use.
might win. It depends on what you got, but you might win. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, illegal. Check his levels.
This is my early 1900s. We have no such test available to us. only wild accusations.
He's a little jacked.
This is the best card I had. Was only a 4. I get across, but what did you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if he goes
All right, just play it.
more, 7 for the win.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it's a tie?
No.
Do you win?
Closest one in.
Oh, I got
That
jobbed.
was close.
I
That
got-
was the
Check
best
the
roll.
Hey!
Yeah,
There's still a chance.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
Second and third.
There's no chance.
Second and third. You want to play it out?
no,
All right.
that's good.
But that's the game. If anybody knows anything about bike racing too, I mean it's really thematic the way that the
Oh,
riders
God, yeah.
play
This
with
is
each
great.
other, the way that the wind is used and the hills are used. You can obviously create any course you want. It comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quasi-historic courses, I guess. From various places around Europe.
This is one that'll find its
Fun.
way into our collection.
Yeah, it's neat.
Fun, fast, easy, 2-to-floor player game. And Tom thought it was too random. I know when his
We
review
got
went out.
we're doing good. We're doing good, guys. Good,
What
good.
is up next? I'm gonna go get some more.
Conquest of the Planet Earth? I don't think anyone here has played that one.
Conquest of
Oh.
what?
Never heard of
Planet of the Apes?
Planet Earth.
No, that's what I thought you said.
It's well, it can be played competitive, but I think the competitive game is pretty terrible. But it's a cooperative game where we're each
Conquest.
aliens and we're trying to conquer Earth.
That
And
sounds
Earth's
cool.
defenders keep annoyingly trying to stop us.
Cool. I'm all about conquering Earth. Sounds good.
He's currently
I'm currently
Currently
trying.
trying to.
My evil plans are working.
Kneel before stronghold.
We will.
I'm currently in my own progress of conquering Earth.
Attention all
Hope
planets
you
of the
enjoyed it,
Solar
everybody.
Federation.
Coming to
We
a
have
game
a
store near
super
you,
patrol.
Stronghold Games, approximately Origins or Dice Tower Con time.
No, this made our list.
It's fun, right? I mean, it's just,
Yeah,
I mean,
made our list.
and it plays differently every time. Like literally, I thought I was going to be able to do much better there because I was like, oh, I'm in the back, I'm okay.
It's
I wanted
trying to
to,
figure
I wanted
out.
to be there, but all of a sudden you don't get that card at the right time, or
And then you take
somebody
too much
else does something and they outsmart you by you blew ahead with a 9, or one of you guys blew ahead with a 9, and I
Yeah,
slipstream
you
you, and
did.
I was like, holy crap! I can't. I was expecting to be at the pack to slipstream it, but I didn't. So you get all that kind of effect. All right, so to put these back, you just do that, and then take your cards and just put them top and bottom
Mhm.
to each other,
Gotcha.
and then on top, and we'll put them all.
Fatigue.
Oh, which of these guys?
The same company that made Mule.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that game's a lot of fun too.
Yeah.
oh well, the most well known
Eclipse.
game is Eclipse.
Yes. Eclipse is
Yeah, we
La
got that. We got
Palettes'
that.
biggest selling game, of course, and a phenomenal.
Hey, do you have that key real quick?
Yes, sir.
And right now they're getting a lot of love on their
Thanks.
what's the Hanshu.
Honshu, fantastic game, and we'll
Although
be,
this is
that'll
probably
be
their
done by
hottest
my
game for
that'll,
sure.
that'll be done by my buddies over at Renegade. We might have tried to get that game too,
Might have.
but I really Scott and Sarah over at Renegade are truly some of my best friends in the industry. So, and again, you know, it's kind of for those people listening and for you guys, you know, I've said this in the past. One of the greatest things about this industry is not only the fact that we are out there creating fun, but everybody in this industry really are. We're friendly competitors. We like each other. We want to see everybody succeed. I just want to conquer first, but you know.
I want you guys to do well after I've won.
Now, putting the game back is always a little difficult. This is last.
Don't stop. Why is that song in my head? I can't get it out.
Are you just singing "Don't Stop Believing"? What are you singing?
No, don't stop. The Queen song. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time.
I don't know. I don't know you're singing that song.
You don't know that song?
I don't know why you're singing it. I said.
I don't know. It's in my head.
Yeah, so just kind of stack them up. Inserts printed. Very cool, very cute little printing on the insert.
On both sides, too.
Both sides, the whole thing is printed. Mhm. And you can create your own tracks if you don't want to use the ones in there.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep bringing it
Very,
out with
very
people.
cool game.
I keep bringing it out with everybody. Have you ever played Ave Caesar, which I think is a phenomenal racing
No,
game?
I haven't played
We
that.
played that on the last live stream in. When did we do that live stream, Tom? Was it July? Right before that?
That was when you and Rodney came, I believe.
Was it? Oh, I was down special for that. Yeah. What month was that?
It'd be July.
Was it July?
No,
Was that right
no,
before
no,
Dice
no,
Tower?
no, no, no. It was,
It was before Dice
it
Tower
was
time.
before
I
that.
think.
It
It
had
was.
to be June.
I want to say it was May. Well, I don't think I would have done it in the same month as we did other
You weren't
stuff.
there for that.
No, I wasn't.
But yeah, we played Ave Caesar for that. It's a chariot racing
Mhm.
game. You only have one chariot. You play cards, only one deck, one guy, and you're doing the slipstreaming thing and stuff like that too. So it has that similar, but this adds that extra level of I've got two guys. I'm gonna make them together, and I'm gonna really work off of you even more by the way I do things. So. Thank you all. Thank you. That's not that one. I'll take that. Here you go. My rubber band. Conquest.
After we played that, I'm surprised that we didn't fund yet.
Speaking of that, please pledge to the Kickstarter. Indiegogo. What were they typing there? Technical mistake, because he's not the technical.
No.
And I don't think there's a person on this planet that hasn't played that game yet.
Which one? Terraforming?
Yeah.
It's pretty darn
That
good.
was a lot of fun, yeah.
great game.
It's pretty
Yeah,
darn
we
good.
had a lot of fun with it.
And it's it's got a bunch of rules. It's light enough that it's anybody got like Great Western is killing it too for me. Sold out also.
I was lucky to grab a
but-
copy.
You know that's a deep. So a lot of people will play that game and say, "Oh, this is a little too much for me." But in Terraform, you don't get that, right? You get like, "Oh, there's a lot going on. Let me play this again so I can play it
Right.
and figure it out." Even if you don't maximize your strategy, is that the card drafting and that card play is just so much fun to do, and you don't have to grok every piece of it.
Pick a
I do
color,
pass.
Take
I've
the
come
guys
in
in that color.
the last 3 games I've played Terraform. I've been dead last 3 times in a row. That means there's a lot for me to learn there. Oh, let me get the ninja room, please.
No problem. It's gonna take us a bit to set it up. It's not too bad.
Anybody want anything?
No,
we're
no,
good.
all set.
You guys need anything? Want anything out there? Okay, I'll be back.
Did you ask the?
Yes.
You know they're gonna answer, and you'll be like, "Wow, now that you've asked." I cannot understand how going up a couple feet gets me all.
How come they didn't paint the blast markers? The blast.
Who? Oh, you mean why they didn't paint them?
Oh, the eruption.
Yeah.
I think that I'm not too upset with that because
Oh, why would you?
the
That would've
models
been cool.
themselves are okay,
Yeah.
but they look almost like palm trees
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
as opposed to alien ships.
Well, we are in Florida, folks.
Rob, let's move everything this way. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go. That's perfect.
Okay. It's another game that we have,
You have this one?
but we have not opened it.
I'm like one of the few champions of this game, I think. It is.
It looks. I mean, I was really interested in it, and you know, when you got about 10 million games, you just don't get to everything. And we're pretty famous for that.
For what?
Having games that we'd never played.
Oh, you're not alone in the gaming universe for that.
I know
For
that.
sure. Alright, I'm gonna take these guys. And, okay, so.
He's red. I'm blue. You're
Alright.
orange.
We're gonna pick your alien race. There is many
Oh wow.
to choose from.
Well, it just stood out. I am the Red Menace.
You're playing blue.
I am now the Red Menace.
I'm gonna be the Trun. They just look mean.
They do look mean.
What would be a good one to give to Steven? I'm just gonna let him pick.
That'll be Rantillion Beetlemen.
Let's get some, we can open these up and we'll take all the different tokens of ours there.
Okay. Conquest. You are
Alright.
purple, sir.
I am.
All we want to do is hear that register going. Cha-ching. There we go.
Alright, here's the capital city. That looks suspiciously like Washington, D.C., but could be anything. Mr. Bonagor, you can choose an alien from a very big stack. So just pick one based on how cool it is.
1 second, Mike.
Alright.
Let's see, setting
Justin.
up. Set up the game board,
Thank
did
you.
that. Take the double size, put that up, we did that.
There we go.
Shuffle all the decks, did that. Choose aliens and colors, do that. This is pick randomly. Yeah, we never do that. Choose the landing site, do that. Put your. Putting 4 on the landing site.
can have this for $2,700.
You're in a very good mood there, Mr. Gallagher.
The caffeine. The caffeine's finally kicking
Only
in.
one.
So this is
Oh,
You finally
it's
won
that,
again.
it's that adrenaline rush for winning.
the adrenaline for beating Tom again.
Oh,
Cool.
This is cool. This is something from WizKids. Actually, his name on it. It's something that game stores are going to be buying, I think, for like $500 or something like that. But it's beautiful. It's a red dragon, like you have them on your wall, like you've slain the red dragon. Very cool. Not that we condone killing animals in any way.
We condone killing dragons. I think
Dragons
that's
are
legit.
bad. Red dragons are bad. They're evil. This is cool.
Although technically it's a sentient being, it would be a weird thing to put on your wall.
Yeah.
That's like sticking a human head or an orc head. That was Throg. He attacked our family. Yeah, well, see where that got him.
And now he spends the rest of his existence on over our fireplace. Conquest.
All right, so for folks watching, just a little bit of heads up on this one. I'm going to be referring to rules a good amount because it's been a while since I played this. But
I figured you'd like that. I better do that before Jerry gets here so that he doesn't see me playing with that
Dancing
thing.
around with
he's
the...
probably watching at home like, oh.
This camera's all around us, right? Jerry, it's for the good of the dice town.
All you hear is...
Alright, everyone starts with one of these. Okay,
What do I pick? An alien?
yeah, you're going to pick
Yeah,
an
Can
alien.
you pick an alien for me?
No, just basically pick it based on how cool you think it is.
How cool it looks.
Yeah.
I will take.
Put all four of your guys
The
in
red
the center spot
dragon.
here.
I'll take Citaris Kite Wings, who happens to look like a red dragon.
Whose head?
Well, that was me then.
That was you. That was basically
Well,
you.
if I don't succeed, then
This
they
is so
got my head.
weird.
Just put it on the
Then
wall.
they got my head.
No, you're controlling the dragons. You're like, I don't know.
Right, but if I lose, then my head's on the wall.
There you go. But you haven't lost much.
I am
You
not.
won Liar's Liar's Dice?
I beat him in everything.
You won the pie thing?
Pie thing. What's the pie thing? Yes.
Yeah,
No, I didn't win that.
Yeah, you did. You had 27.
Did I win the
Zeb
prize last
had
time?
26.
Oh, I came in last in that pie game for sure.
I came in
I
third.
won that. I won the race. Tom, you're not doing good against me this time.
I am not. I want you to get one of each one. So you should have a D6. You should have a 3, 4, 5, and 6, and you should have one of each counter.
6.
Didn't win. I came in last in Clank, which is a great game.
That is a great game.
What should I take? What am I taking?
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, I think.
2.
You like playing
Oh, and a
4.
90.
We're gonna play at standard level of difficulty because, as with every game, if we play at brutal,
No.
we're morons.
Let's try not to be.
Let's
play brutal. No.
Slaughter.
No. No. Why do you have 90? We have.
We
I
need
think
the
everyone
resistance.
takes one.
We need the
90.
resistance.
It's not
phase
90, it's a
here.
D6.
Oh. It's not 90. It's a D6. That's funny.
Oh, I thought it was a 90.
Oh, so that's like you roll. It's 90. Come on. Why can't? Why did you turn that? And I can't see what it looks like.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm too short to. Really?
Justin, go get the 12-foot ladder.
I still can't reach it.
That's really funny.
No, I can reach it. I go.
Easy. Easy.
This way?
It goes one way. There you go.
Easy.
Is that good?
There you go.
Yes.
see it?
Yes,
Alright.
yes.
Don't make fun of height jokes. Not nice.
I rolled 90.
Is that 90? Or is
Okay,
it D6?
We need to get 32 terror points to win this game. Basically, 8 terror points times the number of players to win this game. As soon as we do that, we win.
So we're cooperating to do this.
We're trying.
Please give back these tokens. We no longer need them. That was only for the competitive games.
So the whole D6 thing in 90 really doesn't matter.
Well,
it was a time killer.
one of the problems with this is, okay, they said here's the
Go ahead,
competitive game
Yeah.
and here's the cooperative game.
Yeah.
You got to read the rules of the competitive game
And then read the rules.
and then read the rules. I really wish they put them in two separate. I wish if you're gonna do that with a game, like the biggest offender is that new Mars game, not Terraforming Mars, but that.
Whoa!
No, the Mars, the one from.
Yeah. Not like Nazis, First Martians, no.
No, I haven't played that one yet. No, the
Right.
the other Mars game was at Essen. It was done by
Oh, SNI. Oh, there you go.
it was like Red Planet or Mission to Mars. I forget what. But anyway, it comes with. There's rules for solo game, cooperative game, competitive game, semi-competitive game, and they mixed them all together in the rule book. And I almost threw the rule book
You're
across.
It's
the
like,
room.
I
It
mean,
was
it's
so
like,
hard.
literally like mingled in together.
Yeah, it's really
Oh,
difficult.
for like doing this, do this. If you're doing, oh, yeah,
yeah,
it sounds really hard.
and I don't know which one is the. I don't know
Sounds
which
hard.
one is quote unquote the default method of playing either,
Yeah, yeah,
and that's
yeah.
really frustrating because should I play the co-op game before the competitive game? Because in a game like this, it's going to be very different. Like I played the competitive game of this one, and I was like, ugh. Then I played the cooperative. It's like, oh, that's a lot more fun.
Right.
So we're going to be fighting against human. The human resistance is going to be showing up and fighting different things off. We're going to need a resistance counter pool. Is there like a cup around here? Let's bring that times up counter over here.
How many people
That
watching?
box.
Chloe?
About 300.
300 people. Thank you all for tuning in. I guess at the normal hours in Europe and these crazy hours.
All right, we'll just
United
pull from
States.
there.
Well, 300. If they all donate $5 each,
Well, we did $10 each, and then we're over.
then we're over.
$10 each.
All right,
each
bring
of
that
you.
back. I'm going to pull from here.
Go to the
Okay, so we're going to put one. Okay, so roll a die, and we're going to put a random. All right.
One.
So you got some jet fighters fighting against you in one.
Whoa!
Steve, see that 1 point here.
Gotcha.
5.
And you have some tanks that you're going
Right in
to
front
take
of you.
out in 5. All right, Rob.
1.
You have artillery barrage in 1.
No problem. I got that.
Just to make my
Yeah.
life easier, let's.
Oh, why don't we have
Put it the way it
5?
should.
Which
Hang on before we do anything else, too.
so 2 should go that way. So I should leave it here though.
Facing inward. Yeah.
There you go.
And
And this stays here. All right, makes sense.
I have Marines in 4. And then we need to put some in the middle.
What are these things? Oh,
Spaceship.
flying saucers. How cute. I was
All
like,
right,
look
4
like mushroom
3.
clouds.
And 4 is here. There's paratroopers here.
Probably, oh, flying.
And there are fighter planes here. So these are some human resistance things that are already on the board. I have a human tech deck because the humans are going to get better at fighting us off. There's a whole resistance deck here of different people who are going to show up and we're going to have to fight against different characters. All right, so we can share things. We can do our handful of events and all that stuff. So
Huh?
We heard a click
someone's here.
Someone's here.
at the crazy hour of
Okay, I'm gonna go over.
5.
I'm gonna go over the.
Is it 5?
7.
7.
7.
I'm gonna go over the competitive rules slightly first, so we can figure out how things work. Each of us has an alien race. We have a strength. That's the strength of your flying saucers.
Okay.
And then intelligence is going to be kind of how many cards you can have in your hand, because we're going to have different cards that we're going to be able to use and do different things on. We're going to be going to different locations, and at those locations, we're going to try to terrorize them and destroy them. But resistance things are going to be showing up. We're going to be constantly fighting against different resistance on the board. All right. So we're going to roll dice to see on your turn how many actions you get. However, if you roll 1, because 1 sucks, you will immediately get one of these points here, and you'll re-roll again.
Ah.
So you got at least 2. You get at least 2. Whoever rolls the lowest will go first, and then after we figure out how many action points we have, on your turn, what do you do? So first you have the action phase. You're going to ready any cards that you have. You'll spend action points that you have to do different things. So we have there's space stuff that we'll get. Space stuff can be anything from particle wave beams to bringing on a huge tank that helps us out.
Oh, nice.
Well, we
wow.
can use
we,
that.
we can do that, yes.
Well, that's the one thing that always saddens me about this game is there's like 7, and they're all painted miniatures in there, and they're all cool. but you have to have the right card to get them. And it may not even show up over the course of the game.
Can we sack the deck?
Sure.
Put it on top? I want the minis in. Put the minis on top.
whoa, is that how you won the last game?
I juiced my guys.
You juiced
My
your guys.
are gold
Here,
shoes.
I saw a couple of the minis.
No,
in
no,
here.
that's a joke. I don't want to do it that way. All right, wait, any way you want.
No, well, no. I mean, I stuck a couple of the minis in the top here, so we know we'll get at least a couple in the course of the game. All right.
I feel like it's asterisks on this game.
Yeah,
So, what do you use action points for? You can pay one to move an alien to an adjacent space. So these are adjacent to these middle spaces here. You can move an alien as much as you want. You can also play one to put an alien down because our flying saucers are going to get destroyed often.
Right.
So you can use an action point to bring one back. They always come back to your landing site.
Action point move, action point to bring them on.
You can pay 2 action points to get another alien menace token. These tokens are going to be mostly used to activate our special abilities that we have on our thing. We all start with 1, but we have different special abilities that we can use. And you can pay if you have an event card that allows it. There's gonna be different event cards, and actually that was a lie because that's only in the competitive game. So I did not actually say that. All right. When you go to a new
Rewind.
space, the first thing we will do is we'll draw a location for that space. So here's the World Organization headquarters, or you'll run into a fairgrounds or a national park. So there's different things. There's a certain number of people at these things, and that's the number of points that we're going to have to destroy. So you can see the middle one here is 5, but there's also a certain resistance, and things will show up, and different tokens will show up at these things. So when you go there, you're going to draw a location, and then you have to fight at that location. There's going to be a resistance value at that location, and that is the number of tokens we will draw and put on that location. If you have an alien there, you can conquer that alien. You can fight at that thing. When you fight,
with all your might.
at a location, if it's 1 or higher, you'll start a battle. There are some areas that we don't need to fight over, like you'll find a grassy field. Like here, rolling hills. Great. There's no one to terrorize. There's no battle there either.
But we want the rolling hill.
Okay.
They're good to have. We can set up a base or something.
Oh, okay.
Not with
Before we go farther, it is now 7, and I know that it turns up every 2 hours, and I felt it. I'm feeling it's off.
Oh, okay. Sorry, we must turn the AC back on.
No
I'm out.
It's kind of
The
important.
game is so hot, we gotta cool it off.
Getting a little punchy.
Yeah.
Come on. So should check out special abilities of the Citaris Kite Wings. Flight. When moving, Citaris Kite Wings may move 2 spaces for every action point spent. Skipping over any space not landed on. With turbocharged saucers, they may move up to 3 spaces.
And not only that, this game will not be taken over by Stronghold Games, which is
Oh.
out to conquer the entire world. So just ignore the whole point
Well,
that
this
it
is a flying
says
frog game,
conquer.
but what I'm not usually a huge fan of their games, but this one does not have that. You know, they usually use people posing. I'm not a big fan of that. This one actually is drawn artwork, and I actually like the artwork. It's
Yeah.
that silly 1950s style thing.
Like
No, I
Last
like-
Night on Earth.
I like their games. I mean, they're certainly their thematic games.
Anyhow, I was incorrect. You're going to be drawing these cards. There's all sorts of resistance that can show up. Anything from the local police to a Captain Fantastic, a superhero, will show up to fight us. We don't want Captain Fantastic. He's pretty much of a pain in the neck.
Beef.
Okay.
Wow.
And actually the worst thing for us to fight is probably if we ever see a coastal area that we run into, there are battleships that show up, and those things are a real pain to take out. But there's also going to be heroes at locations, not just Captain Fantastic, but like a scientist might be there, and they might add to soldiers. So we're just going to have to deal with the different locations that we get to. So once we draw the cards for the fight, we're going to add up the strength values for our aliens. Each of our alien saucers is the strength there. So you want to have a higher strength value. Like, for example, these fighter airplanes are 6. So I would probably bring in 2 of my flying saucers to fight them, so I have a
Yeah,
strength
so
of
you're
8 to
even.
go them. And then you both will add a die to your total. So your saucers are weaker than ours.
They are, but I have some good ability.
Right, right. And you also have a higher intelligence. Your saucers are weak.
Thank
Not
you, Tom.
really, because I have an ability, your aliens gain X to their strength total, where X is the population of the location they are at.
Oh, so you're using the people against themselves.
Of course.
Why?
Are these
what
all
I
these
do.
are considered resistance counters? These are
Yeah, those
these
are counters. Those are
resistance counters.
Yes.
And there's special resistance counters that have a kind of a weirder symbol on them. What are these? This other symbol that's
This thing here.
nah,
Let me look at that real quick.
this looks like a special resistance.
Yeah, that symbol would be on the resistance of the
okay.
card.
Oh, there it is, right here. This and this. It's that symbol. So that wouldn't apply to whatever it says. I got it. And that one is that kind.
Yeah, maybe it's air. It's probably air. You're probably good against air.
Okay. Actually, not as good against air.
Okay,
because I'm
so-
shooting down at everybody. I'm equal to you guys at air, but I'm better at the ground guys.
When
Because
you
you're a lot of
fight,
hot air.
so we take that die, we will add it to the strength of both sides, and whoever has a higher side wins. If you roll a 6 on your side, you win, period. It doesn't matter the thing. So you always have that chance of winning, and of course, that also, the humans have that ability too.
Right.
They got a lucky shot into our
Damn
thing.
demons.
And then they win. Unless both sides roll a 6, and then in which case it's a tie. If the aliens win, the resistance is defeated. Any heroes are there. You can, but if you are fighting a spot, let's say we go to a spot, let's say you go here, there's 3 resistance cards, you fight them one wave at a time. We will turn over 3 resistance cards. So first I'm fighting U.S. Army heavy tanks, which are 8. That's pretty tough. And then bad shuffling, more USA Army tanks, and then riot police.
Which, whatever's left of us gets the fight done, right? If you
Well-
go 8, 8, 8.
Yes. So if we win, then we go to the next one. If we completely win, then we will put a conquest marker of our token on that spot, and the number of people there are the number of terror points that we've gotten there. So if we do conquer Capital City, we get 5. Remember, we need 32 to win the game.
32.
And there's going to be, every time we move in these spots, we'll find new locations. We might find sometimes a location has a high resistance value, but very few terror points, like a military base. Like, there will be like 1 terror point, but a high resistance because of the military force there. Or we might find a town that has a lot of people to terrorize, but not a lot of resistance. So, if the resistance wins, one of your flying saucers is destroyed. And if they're still there, you can start another fight round. You can keep fighting, but you're going to be obviously weakened. After you fight, you can also escape and basically run out. If there's a counter on the location you're fighting, you also have to fight that counter that's there. So these guys are going to be in addition to whatever else is there. So we're going to mostly ignore them for the most part if we can. But some of them are going to move. Some of them, like I believe this artillery, is automatically going to shoot at you if you're near it.
Mm-hmm.
So we will have to deal with them at some point or other. Barrage, yeah, they're
Yeah,
gonna.
barrage.
That has barrage the artillery, right?
Yep.
Yeah, barrage. They're gonna fight at the beginning of each turn. The move is gonna. I believe the move is gonna move around the board and come after us. What do paratroopers have? Crushing victory on a 5 or 6. So those guys will beat you on a 5 or a 6. They're lower strength, but they have a better chance
It's the
of beating you.
101st Airborne.
There you go.
Airborne.
There you go.
So space stuff is obviously really good things that you will get. Space stuff will happen, and some will give you allies, and I already mentioned allies, the cool monsters that are in there. Some have activate cards. Basically, activate in this game is tap. Activate it per round to use it. Blah, 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 blah. Resistance counters. Sometimes the card will put resistance counters on the board. When you go into a spot with the resistance counters, you will have to fight those besides the resistance at that location. Captain Fantastic, we'll read that if he shows up. Hopefully he does not.
Bust him
Okay.
in the mouth.
I want him showing up.
Yeah, I want him showing up.
Stars Nightwings want to see him.
So now that's the basic rules. And in a regular game, basically we are in a regular game, the competitive game, you were trying to destroy stuff as fast as you could. Whoever destroyed a certain number won first. I did not like that because I could get really easy targets and you could get really hard. It was kind of random.
Yeah.
In a cooperative game, if you get really hard targets, I'm going to try to help you beat them. It just makes the competitive thing was just it was too lucky.
Right.
Because one person could get really easy and someone else could get really hard stuff, and too bad for you.
Right.
Okay, so now there's 2 different event card decks that are used in the game. We're using this event card deck because this is the one for the cooperative game.
Mm-hmm.
When we draw a resistance event, sometimes resistance things are going to happen. If we ever draw 2 heroes for the same battle, if that ever happens, then another resistance event is drawn and resolved. Yay. So this move here, because it says move, at the end of every round we'll roll a die and that will move to a new spot on the board. So the planes are patrolling around.
How
So
does
be
it-
careful because those will hit
How does it know where to go, though?
you. You roll a die.
Roll die
1, 2, 3,
and
5,
anywhere
6.
on that 1, 2, 3, 4.
So they always stay on this piece.
Yes,
Oh, they always stay here, the plane.
that's correct.
And the parrot, sure, they're not move. How are these guys gonna move
Like
at all?
his fighter jet over there just stays on that board.
Yeah, it'll move around.
But these guys don't move at all?
I don't think so.
No.
So I can just move
And
around
your
if I want?
tanks too, they don't move.
Or you can kick them in the teeth.
But I wanna get rid of them.
Yes.
Are they gonna attack me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so here's how now here's some changes in the cooperative game from the regular game. If at the end of our turn, there is a spot that we have conquered, and there is, for some reason, a resistance token on it, and we're not on it, they've liberated that area. They will free it from our clutches, and we'll have to go in and conquer it again.
Right, so.
Okay? There's also, we have a human tech tree track here,
Oh.
which I need to find some token to mark that.
It must be a special.
Here, why don't you just use a green conquest?
One of these.
No, he has, oh no, here it is. It's that one with the circle, and that's better because it goes around the outside.
Okay.
And so the humans are going to be researching tech, and eventually they're going to get harder to fight us. Different things. And if the human tech thing ever reaches 10, we lose automatically because they've created the super cannon and they blow off out of the sky. Also, Will Smith got on board and somehow used an Apple computer to interface with an alien computer, which makes no sense, but made for a great movie.
While he was playing Free Cell.
What's that called?
What's this? That game?
That was from yesterday's game of Time's Up Title Recall. Oh my god, that was really funny. You looked helpless.
There's
I looked
mines.
helpless. I looked.
Now here's an optional rule we can play with. You guys tell me if you'd rather play with this rule. We can still use these command tokens. The way these command tokens are is we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a D6, and that's how many actions you have on that turn. They said to speed the game up. I'm pretty sure I played with the tokens. They said speed the game up. You just roll a die, and that's how many action points you get.
Roll.
Okay,
Why is
that's gonna add more luck though. That's all.
Why do
We
why
can use
speed the
some.
game up just to roll a die versus kicking
Because
one?
here you say, okay, I'm going to use 4 actions this turn, and then one turn I'm going to have to use only 2 actions on. There's more strategy behind when you use these
Plan it.
tokens.
Oh, you just have to make the decision.
Like,
Oh, it's
I'm
not
gonna
a
use
random
5,
pull.
and
I got
I don't get to do them back again. Would you rather use that, or would you rather roll the die and just take random actions?
What do you think? I mean,
You still get to roll dice sometimes with those.
We're using
Yeah,
the
sure.
tokens. It's
all right.
that way because you might have a turn. You're like,
So,
okay, I'm only
so
going to
now the D6 or 90 comes back into play.
Yeah.
Here, hand them out to everybody.
You spent all that time.
All that
getting
time showing it
associated-
people,
yeah,
now they
showing
understand
people,
that,
Now they
You know,
understand
I have
that.
90 moves this
90
turn.
moves this turn. I have 90 actions.
90 actions.
Okay, so
And
my special
hour
ability
29.
is
Very nice.
I have a chance of not dying because I'm tough, and I can use one of these at any time to add +1 to my roll for ultimate toughness, or I can add 1 to my roll. I'm just basically a tough guy.
That's your ability?
Yes.
My ability is flight. When moving, I can move 2 spaces and move over things, or 3 if I have turbocharged saucers. Must be some card or something. And then I'm going to be good against things that are on the ground because I'm striking from above or strafing them. And I can use a token to do that. Alright. And this is Z, not
I've
2.
already explained my one ability, but my other ability, Sleeper Agent. Use 1 Alien Menace token to choose a resistance hero in a fight and roll on a d6. On a roll of 3, add that 3+, add that hero's strength bonus and any abilities to the alien instead until the end of the fight. Limit once per fight.
And
Boom.
then mine lets me burrowing tunnels to spend my alien menace token, and I can move as many of these guys as I want to a space where I have at least one of these guys. So they move quickly.
Very cool.
Very nice.
And Tom, your guy is the...
Super tough. I can
Right,
add
right.
1 to dice in combat.
So some people
I
have
have
one
another
of
thing too.
Yeah.
Tentacles of control. That's
Hey,
nice.
hey, hey.
Yeah,
What?
that's a little weird.
It's a little weird.
Use 3 alien menace
Tom, this is
tokens.
not for the Dice Tower Network. I'm sorry.
What's the matter?
Never mind. Never mind. Wow, Rob, what's going through your mind? Terrible. You're a bad man. Go ahead, read the thing.
You know, I'm not gonna so what we're gonna do.
He's got tentacles.
Ally that comes under. Oh, I can just make people come under my control. Nice. I can use their own people against them.
Where do you guys live, by the way?
Mount Dora area.
How far?
West.
From here? Oh,
Yeah,
it's close to
about,
here.
about 35 minutes, 40 minutes, somewhere in there. With traffic cooperating.
Yeah.
We live in the country.
Yeah?
Yeah. Nice and quiet.
So you're like an hour to Orlando.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's
Yeah.
right, so
Yeah.
we're like a half hour out already, and then you're another half hour.
Right.
North and west? North
Yeah,
west.
oh,
Yeah.
north and west.
To the Gulf side.
Definitely to the Gulf side. We're pretty much in the middle of the state.
Mhm.
About as dead middle as you can get.
I'm looking Delray.
Delray?
Boca, Delray, Boynton.
Yeah.
That's where I'm looking.
It's nice down there.
When I was in the area.
Really, you're looking at Boca?
Boca, Delray, Boynton, that area right there. Yeah. What?
Boca's within Target.
Of you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go further north then.
Okay.
No,
I
no.
figured that.
No, they're all next to each other. I mean, I'm gonna be
Well, yeah, but
from Jason.
Boca's the southernmost part one, right?
It's literally Boca, Delray, Boynton, and but
Boca from you.
Boca would
Ninety
be.
minutes,
That's what I'm thinking.
So how far is Jason from you in Hollywood?
An hour.
An hour, so
I think
probably
we're 30 minutes north of him.
a little bit less maybe, but yeah, let's say 30.
Close
Makes
enough.
you
not that- it's not
about, makes
that
you about 2.5 hours from us. The way we would
Yeah.
go. The way we would
Again, this is still up in the air, but that's what we're looking. I'm gonna be looking at real estate. As soon as I leave here, I'm gonna go there and look at real estate.
go. Half
Yay.
away.
What's that?
Half away.
Well, no. I mean, not today.
You get
maybe
cards
I will be
equal to
tomorrow,
your,
right?
Your intelligence thing. These are event cards that you can play at various times. Some event cards are going to cost to play them. They cost alien menace tokens. I don't have any in my hand, but I'm going to see if I can find one. Sometimes they have a cost to play them. Like this one here.
Okay, so-
Costs 1 to play that one.
I have one of. So what happens? You saying?
That costs these alien menace tokens.
Oh, that's
to play
another. So I
them.
can spend them on my special abilities or
Cards.
cards that have a.
Like in some of those cards say, get space stuff. And that's how you get those
oh,
extra
cool
things.
stuff.
In stock.
Oh,
Other
this
than
is
that,
good.
I need to make sure, okay. Put that event deck here. I'm
And
gonna put this
you
event
play this.
card over
You
here.
play these on your turn.
That's
This
correct.
is gonna be a turn-based thing, right? All right. Why don't you go first? Ah, it's very dangerous. You go first. Humans, very dangerous. I'll go first. Channel John Rhys Davies.
So I'm gonna,
Okay,
I'll go
take it.
first, right? I'm gonna spend this token here,
Okay.
and this token gives me 3 action points, so I'm gonna put that one face down. So I have 3 action points this round. That's how many I'm gonna spend on the first round.
Okay.
And, so I picked that, I'm gonna pick which one I'm gonna do. And so then we do the action phase, I'm gonna spend my action round. So I can spend, here's, again, these are what the action points are. So I can move to a new spot, I can pay 1 to put a guy on, I can pay 2 to take one of these tokens, and then I can pay 1 to play an event card. And then at the end of my turn, you can discard a card from your one and then draw back up to that. You always have a hand limit of 4, you'll have a hand limit of 5. So for my first action, I'm going to move over here, and I discover a new location. So I'm going to, let me click shuffle this because I was showing you guys the different locations.
Before that, does the barrage happen?
No, that's going to happen during the resistance phase.
Okay,
So you have a
gotcha.
chance to go in there and take out that artillery if you so desire.
I
So I go in here and I find, oh, that's the, so I find a fishing village. All right, and unfortunately, a fishing village means I'm going to be drawing from the coastal resistance instead of the regular resistance, which means a battleship could show up. And so it's 2, and for each. So for each fight here, I roll d6. There's a 50% chance that it will be coastal resistance. Possibly will show up at the fishing village. I'm feeling pretty strong, so for my second action, I'm going to move another one in there to fight whatever that is.
Okay.
And for my
How many
third
actions you
action,
taking? You turned it
Three.
over, right?
3.
3 was the number?
yeah,
number
and
of
for
the
my
counting
third
will be 3?
action,
Go for
you can go for another one. Yeah, let's do it. I'll go for another
it. Look at
location.
you. Look
An
at
atomic
you.
power plant. But if this is destroyed, if this is demolished, everything there is destroyed. So anytime there's a crushing victory there, if you win by a 6, we blow up the
Oh,
whole.
blow up the power plant too.
We blow up the
Take it
whole
out.
thing.
Scorched.
Oh, wow.
Take it
Scorched
out.
it.
Well,
Scorched
actually,
it.
no. It's if there's a crushing victory here, you then roll a die, and on a 1 or 2, the whole thing blows
Melt
up.
down to China.
Bluey, Louie.
Okay, so I did the actions on my turn. That's the first thing you do is you do your actions. Then we do the battle phase. So I'm going to go here. So for the first, I'm going to do this one first. For each fight here, roll d6. So if I roll 1, 2, or 3, I'm pulling from the Coastal Resistance deck. I am. Yay.
Battleship.
Navy fighter bombers.
Whoa. Strength 5.
All right, so I have 2,
So
so I'm a
they're over
strength.
there.
I'm a strength 8 to strength 5.
Right.
Pretty simple. Someone
Right.
roll for the bad guys, but they get a crushing victory in a 5 or 6, and I only roll 1 die. Fortunately, I got a crushing victory. 2.
That's good.
Don't do that.
All right.
Okay.
It's good.
You said the number, and I just make them happen.
If it's a okay, what I meant was tie. A tie, and we just start another fight. We just go again.
Low.
1. Oh, I said that too. Well, actually, okay, so it's 4 plus 5 is 9. 1 plus 8 is 9. Another time.
Oh wow.
There we go. This
All
time
right.
I won. 3 plus 8.
Right.
So I destroyed the Navy fighter bombers. But I have to beat 2 cards to conquer this thing. So the next card, again, let's see if it's coastal. It is another coastal.
Oh, come on, no.
A marine biologist, so
Oh.
+1, but then I draw another card. So he's adding 1
2.
and another marine biologist. And
Oh,
remember, whenever we
no.
draw 2 heroes, we will draw a resistance event immediately. Which says, play this card on any player, limit. So we have minus, so basically, as a total, we have -1 terror points. We now need 33 terror points to win.
What's a soft resistance versus a? I guess.
I think it's any resistance that doesn't say hard on it.
Oh.
See that one
Are
says
these
hard
also
on
soft? Oh no, these are not considered. Are these considered resistances?
Yes, they're going to be.
Are they soft resistances or hard resistances? So it says.
That is weird. You think it would say that on
it. Yeah,
there?
I get bonus versus hard resistances as well.
It's hard to say.
It would have to
resistances.
say, because on that coastal
Yeah, it
thing,
says
it
harder.
actually says
Yeah.
So maybe it
So-
says all tokens are.
soft.
And a fishing boat. Which
you got
normally
this.
would not be so hard, but there's 2 marine biologists on the thing. I don't know what they're doing. So they're 5 against my
They're
8.
disguised.
So go ahead and roll again. You got them. All right. So I beat them. So we've conquered this, and our current total is
2.
1.
On the way
No, because we drew this
Minus
card.
Oh.
Overseer disapproves
to,
of
the way to
me.
32.
We need 32, and I just got 2.
Wow. Okay.
But
Oh, but then I got to go to the atomic power plant now. So here I'm drawing regular resistance. So the first one is a local geologist. He has an extra strength at mountain locations, which we're not at, and a war veteran who doubles the base strength of the resistance.
so that means you would pull an event card.
Oh, you're right. I'm a terrible player. No space stuff may be used until the start of the next resistance phase. Okay, I don't have it. Oh, so no. If anyone has any space stuff, we can't use it.
So the
Okay.
start of the next.
Resistance phase, yes.
Okay.
And another mathematician,
Oh wow.
and then a rocket scientist.
So that
Do
means
we
you
get
pull
another
another
resistance?
event card.
Another event card.
I'll look.
Gotta be.
Oh, there's a lot of heroes in there.
Someone shuffled this very poorly.
Who's that, Tom?
Shuffle that, Justin.
Shut up, man. Or if multiple heroes come out, anytime 2 or more. 2 or more.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the problem. I'm going to
D6.
roll d6. Hang on. So these guys
5.
are 10. Oh, no, their base strength is 10. Plus 5 is 15, 16, 17. I could still roll a 6 and beat them.
But you're probably not.
Shut up, man.
Oh. Oh.
So boom, this blows up. And that's that.
Wow.
All right.
Valiant in attempt.
That wasn't even valiant. I came in and they're like a rocket science war veteran. Tanks come in. Boom.
What is that?
The humans are feeling pretty good. Okay, so that's kind of how a turn works. I apologize that I'm kind of slow here, but it's really not that hard. You move, you discover stuff, you blow it up if possible. So now, how many actions are you gonna use? I used 3.
I'm gonna use 3 as well.
All right.
All right. So I'm gonna put that down, face down. Okay, you got that over there. Great. I'm gonna come over here for 1 action.
Okay, so that's a location, and you have found yourself a forest. There's nothing there except that artillery.
That's fine. I could probably take that artillery out myself.
Well, you only there are
Strength
4.
is
You're
2.
2.
2, but I add their strength.
No, to the where X is the population.
Oh.
There is no
There's
population.
no population.
There's just a bunch of artillery in a forest, which
4.
makes sense.
Sure.
So that's 2 and 3.
Shooter's gonna whoop up on the artillery.
I gotta get rid
All
of it.
right, Steve, you roll for the artillery. So it's 6 to 4.
2, so I get 6.
Win.
Got it. We blew up the artillery.
Which means we get no victory points,
But you feel good.
but I feel good about it. All right. That was my exciting.
All right, how many action points, Steve?
So, probably want to go after 2 things, don't I?
You're weaker than
Weaker.
us. What's your special abilities? That can you whoop up on people somehow?
From the air, so I'm better at this guy. I can beat this guy easily. I'm gonna go after 2 things, and so I can play events as long as I can pay for them at any time.
Oh
It's
man,
not-
I
it's
didn't
like a-
even.
it's
I
a
didn't
free
even read my
action.
special cards. I could have beat that 17.
You're such a jerk. So, he's such a bad player. This is why I beat him all the time. So can I play an event, but just by paying for it at any time during my turn?
Yeah.
Right. And these events are during combat. I shouldn't be looking at them, but I'm just so I can read them.
Well, we're on the same side. It's not a big deal.
Exactly. And this event is if I win, so I can do this. I can do this. So, if I do 4, I can move them all, right?
You could.
Do 4.
Okay.
I'll put 2 here.
Wait, you could. Well,
How do I do it?
just move
Oh,
one
one
at a
at a time.
time because you don't know what's going to show up
Oh,
there.
1.
Okay, you found a port city,
Stupid.
which has a chance of there being
And it's
coastal
here.
resistance again. Yes. Now that's 3 points of population. That's not bad.
Come on.
Meaning it's easy
That's
to
good
take.
for.
No. It's actually
Oh,
the
it's
3
good
resistance.
for us.
That one's a hard one, especially with the tanks
So
there.
I'll bring him in. So now I have at least a total of
4.
4. Yeah, I know he has 5, but I've got things. And I can spend as much of this as I have,
That's correct.
as many times that is applicable.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Did you didn't use any events on your turn?
No, I didn't.
Did you want to discard one and draw a new one?
No, I like everything
Okay.
I got, unfortunately,
Um,
which I could have used.
We all forgot. By all, I mean both of us.
okay.
Okay.
And I will move 1 here.
Okay, you
Oh.
have found a city
Nice.
with a 3/3.
Oh, wow.
Wow, we
And-
can really bite into this.
All right, which one do you want to fight first?
I'm going to pull out the stops on this guy first.
All right, so,
So
you
the
gotta
first
fight.
thing I'm going to do is I'm going to play this event card, which, what is that thing? Spend 1. Choose any player, including myself, me, to immediately gain D3 Alien Menace tokens.
Oh.
So,
You just roll that divide by 2. It's easy.
divide by 2?
So that's
2.
3, 4 is 2. Get 2.
2. So basically it's a 2 for 1, so I got 2 instead of that. So that goes away.
That was your whole card.
That was the card.
I'll put these here.
Okay.
Now I have 2 to play with.
No, we don't need this.
Oh,
By the way, if you have this game and you're wondering why you're seeing stuff, we're also playing with the Apocalypse expansion, which that's the one I added the sea stuff and other things.
so you think this is a tough one? No, it shouldn't be too tough, right? So
Well, you're fighting the tank first.
I could get to see stuff.
yeah.
The tank is going to be
All right, let's go with that.
that's 4 to 5.
Right, he's winning at the moment, right?
Yes, go ahead and roll the white die. And
Um,
he's rolling the red.
All right, I will start with this, and I'm going to play this if.
So you're losing by 2.
So I will
Panic.
force. Yeah, maybe. Gain +2 to my strength total when fighting a resistance counter. So if I spend 1 of these, I get +2. Then I win.
They're tie.
That would
Tie's
tie.
good. Tie's okay.
Tie means nothing happens.
All right, so I'll
Reroll.
spend 2 of them to gain +4. I can do it multiple times, right?
Yeah, sure.
So
Okay.
boom. So,
So you blew up the tank.
no, didn't use this. Right, blew up the tank.
But now you got problems.
Now you got to fight 3 resistance. So roll the die to see if it's coastal or regular.
2.
Coastal. All right, it's a naval aircraft carrier.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding. They brought the
When
Enterprise in?
drawn, also place a fighter plane resistance token.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
man.
this is not good. Maverick. Alright. Alright. Not good, Maverick. Don't worry.
In also place fighter plane in
Are
2
they gonna
other
play
random
shirtless
spaces.
volleyball
Okay.
on that deck? I mean, that was
I don't
kind of
need
weird.
that.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
know,
need
really.
Roll the dice for both of these. They're going to be placed in random spaces on the board, on your board.
4.
4.
Okay.
And the other one.
Oh, so they
Two.
so they got fighters coming
2.
into this? Oh, that's beautiful. That's just beautiful.
And this actually becomes a counter because even if you don't defeat it, it's going to
sticks
stick around. So
Oh,
there's
wow.
your aircraft
You
carrier.
gotta be kidding me. I got an aircraft carrier in the port city? Oh, he's bad. Alright, so now,
However, if you blow it up, notice it's terror +1. Because, I mean, we killed an aircraft carrier. Well, I
Come
mean
on.
you. And by
Come on.
you, I mean,
us.
I hope it
Us.
happens.
Alright, so now, how do I fight it? We
That's
do
a 6.
Yeah,
You have a 4?
but I'm gonna play dogfight. Play at the start of the fight before fight dice have been rolled to have both sides ignore their strength totals and resolve the fight using only the fight dice.
That's the card
Oh.
I have that I should have played against the 17-4 thing.
Oh, God.
Well,
So-
this isn't going to be better if you do
Yeah, I
it
know, I
worse.
got-
4. Sorry.
Force Battle Frenzy. I force a reroll.
Force to reroll on yourself,
On my-
I
Force a
think.
reroll. Play to force any alien or resistance to reroll. So
You need to
Probably.
reroll.
Okay,
You
if you
need to
reroll that, you
reroll.
need a 5 or 6. If you make
I-
him reroll, he needs to roll a 1.
Oh, alien eyes. Right. So I want this one.
All right, well, the cards are gone.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey!
An aircraft carrier! All right, so take
That's
the
a
aircraft carrier, put it in
terror
front of you. That's
point,
worth a point.
Boom.
The problem is you need to fight 2 more resistance cards before
Oh,
you
you're
get that
fine.
one.
You're fine.
But I have a victory, right? That was a victory.
Yes,
Play when your aliens win a fight against a soft resistance.
that was.
That was a
That's a
hard
hard
resistance.
Where? Why?
No, I don't. Hang on. one
Wait.
second.
It's got a.
If it's not hard, it's soft. No, it says soft on it.
So-
Never mind. They say soft.
Oh, wait.
on
This,
it.
by the way, there's 2 sides to this thing.
Yeah, we use the.
Why the red side? Flip over when defeated. No. I defeated it. It gets flipped over to. Oh no.
You may have to defeat
So we have to
it 2
defeat
times.
this again? You start on this side, flip over when defeated, it's back, you gotta defeat it again, and then you get terror +1. Oh no.
Yeah, you gotta fight it again. Sorry.
Oh no,
Oh, you're
no.
fine.
No, that's not good. So did I win I win the victory though? Play when your aliens win a fight against a soft resistance.
It wasn't soft. Aircraft
wasn't
carriers aren't
soft.
soft. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Just made fresh coffee for you.
I couldn't figure out how to do it.
I've done it for you. It's brewing now.
I will be in there soon. I
Okay.
kept pushing the button.
No, you have to tip the water into the bottom part.
Dumb.
It was 4 in the morning.
It was 4 in the morning when we got
If
it.
you could.
Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you. You notice I had set it up badly.
It's alright. It's all brewing
Okay.
for you now.
So,
Thank you.
It's not soft. It has to say soft. Aircraft carrier's not soft.
It has to say soft.
Yeah, soft is basically squishy things like.
Oh, I thought you
People.
said it had to say hard.
No, I was wrong. I looked through the resistance.
All right.
They say soft.
well, we
there.
were high 3-ing for a while.
You can
All right,
still
so
beat
We only
that
had
thing.
3 things.
Right,
But
so
you
I flip it over when defeated.
Is it harder now? No, it's still 6.
Still the same thing, but I don't get to play this
I
card, which I
understand
don't
that.
really
Come on,
do.
beat it.
Alright.
roll a 1, just.
Beat it. Oh, roll.
You can still roll 6.
No. So one of your things blows up, and you
Where's
can
he
keep.
go? He goes here.
Yeah, you can keep fighting, or you can retreat.
Keep fighting.
Fight.
Okay. No, wait. Hang on.
Wait, but he's only worth 2 now.
Now you're a 2 against a 6. The only way you can win is by
He's
rolling a 6 yourself.
So it doesn't really make sense. I should retreat to someplace.
In the middle, it goes back to the middle. I think you.
I would say you have to
Doesn't
go
make
back
sense.
to the middle.
Doesn't make sense. Yeah.
If you escape, you go to any adjacent space where you have aliens present.
Oh.
You, including those, or have a conquest marker on them.
Now I can help this.
With no, it has to have no resistance.
That's resistance,
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay, so now you're going to the city to fight. This is normal resistance. You should be able to handle this.
Oh.
Tanks.
Oh, here we're going here now.
Yeah.
4 on
Tanks.
5.
So I have to. So it's still, and this is not.
Things
it's
aren't
hard. See, this is hard. This is hard.
Right, but I looked through there and just wanted to say soft.
Okay.
Oh no.
Stop rolling that! So one blows up. Do you want to keep fighting? It's 2 on. It's 2 on
Leave.
5.
No. I think that's
So then
probably
you gotta
a good
retreat
idea.
again.
I'll retreat to here.
Oh, this was a disaster.
Oh, no.
I thought I was gonna do so well.
Well, you did.
I do
You
pretty
did
well.
damage the
We-
aircraft
we
carrier.
beat up. We took out its part of its guns or something. One of its batteries of planes.
You dented the cook.
Yeah.
All right, what do you got?
The cook's not making any meals now.
I may as well get rid of the random thing at the beginning, so I'll
Alright,
just
roll.
do the D6.
How
Such
many
a
actions
rolling
you got?
6.
Yeah, since he keeps rolling 6. Yeah. All right, now stop rolling for the aliens.
All right.
No, I'm rolling for the aliens against him, and I'm a bad roller, so we should do okay.
I'll quickly use Gear Up to draw a Space Stuff card, even though we can't use it this round.
All right.
I'm gonna go get coffee.
You got menacing
Go.
bug eyes. At the start of every turn, you get a menace token.
Oh, cool. Okay. So I'll go 2, action number 2.
Was the the first one cost an action?
It costs an action to play the Gear Up, didn't it?
No. It costs this token.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so that's 1.
All right, that's a train station. All adjacent locations with at least one resistance get +1, so it's +1 everything next to it.
Okay.
But that's not bad. It's 2 It's 2 terror points for 1.
2,
Okay.
3,
Rolling Hills.
No problem with that.
4.
Well, wait. You have 6 actions. Why don't you go find another
Oh yeah, because I can move this one, right?
Right.
So 4.
more grassy fields?
Oh boy. And then 5, 6, if that's the case.
Okay, find enough.
Okay. So
All right, you're buying a train. You're fighting a train station. Simply 1 resistance. Army infantry, a soft target.
all right. So I have a strength of 9. And they have a strength of 3.
That they could still win.
It's
They
a
did not.
3. Yep.
All right, so you crushed him.
We get. So this is conquered now, right?
Yeah, so put a conquest on it. So now we are up to 2. All right, and hey, the good guys get. I feel I almost said the bad guys. Okay, so the first thing we do is we draw another resistance. We draw another event card.
Well, can I use this to give +1 terror points for a fight against a soft resistance?
Yes.
Okay. So that's +1.
So up to 3 now.
Woo!
I feel it.
29 more.
Okay.
Feels like this marathon. 29 more hours.
First, we draw a resistance thing. The location on the board with the most aliens is targeted by an atomic bomb.
So it's either me or you.
Yeah. So let's roll.
Hang on. If more than one are tied, all are targeted.
Oh,
Cool.
worse.
Well,
Atomic bomb. Resistance here are +1. Wow.
so this we went back down to 0.
Oh, we lose those. Oh.
That was a terrible. Wow, I can't believe the humans used an atomic bomb. Why?
On your own
Why?
And your own people.
I think they have to come off, and you have to pay to bring them back on.
Yep.
No, like off.
Off?
They're not
Yeah.
on the board yet. Their actions to bring them back in.
I'm sorry.
Well, that was exciting. Now we move the human tech track. If it reaches a red circle, we can put a resistance counter in a random space on each board section. Fantastic. Here we go. Roll for your section.
3.
3, you get helicopters.
5.
I'm buck.
You have Captain Fantastic.
Oh no.
No.
I got this punk.
All right, roll for mine. Someone roll for my board. I'm pulling the tokens.
Sure. 6.
I have infantry. Roll for the middle.
I got it. 4.
Tanks show up. And then for your board, yeah.
2.
Infantry. Just so you know, while you were gone, he did very well and captured a train station. The humans then atomic bombed it.
The atomic bombed their own train
We
station.
lost 6 saucers.
Wow. Where? From where?
Both of those.
Not only did it blow it
locations.
up, but the 2 terror points we gained are gone. Now,
Nice.
just as a FYI, I have beaten this game multiple times, so it may seem difficult, but that's just because we suck. All right. All right, so now the resistance move. Is there any resistance counters with move? I know the fighter plane's here.
Jet fighters here.
Yeah.
And he has 2 fighter planes, so go ahead and roll for the jet fighters. They
2.
move the 2. And the
Okay.
fighter planes here.
1.
1, so they go here, and then both your fighter planes are gonna move.
He just moves to that space, which
Yeah.
happens to be this one. Oh, look at that. Okay,
Then if
group it
there's
up.
anyone with barrage, they would attack now, but you killed the only one with barrage. Then we roll to see if there is a tech breakthrough. So roll that. We're rolling 1 die. If we roll a 6, the humans have a technology breakthrough. They do not.
So you make him roll.
That was a dumb thing on my part. All right. Well, that's the end of that round. So that was 1 of 10 rounds. If we make it 10 rounds, which it's not.
Oh, we're
Not looking good.
We got this. I'm gonna take
I like-
Captain Fantastic right out.
Okay, so how many points do we have currently? We have 2 minus. No, we have 2. So we have 2 total.
2 total.
How do we get to 2?
Because I got 2.
Oh,
We
that's right,
lost
you're
1.
controlling.
We lost 1 from the overseer of disapproval, but he added 1 for defeating a soft target, which they then nuked.
So we only need 30 points. We got this. It was a great round.
All right, so I think Rob that you would be first for the next round.
Okay. So I'm going to use my 6 token. So I'm gonna bring 3 back.
Got it.
Okay. Then I'm moving 3, and I'm taking Captain Fantastic right out.
We don't get a point for killing him. You know that, right?
We gotta get rid of him.
What does he do? What does he do? Do we know what he does?
Yeah. Let me look him up. I'm pretty sure he showed up in this book.
Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, that's the card of him.
Oh.
As the token, he showed up in here.
Oh, so he has 2 ways to appear.
I'm gonna use his own superpowers against him.
No, you're not. I keep telling you that's not his population. That's just his defense.
I have a thing here, and if I pay for it, I get to use his strength against him.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I doubted you briefly.
I am the
Now,
Red Menace!
here's the difference. If you lose to him, you lose all the ships
Forever?
because it says fights all.
Oh, I'm fighting them all. I'll fight them.
So you take 8.
When he's drawn, he comes out and immediately fights a single fight round against every space on that board. Oh, as soon as he showed up, he fought. Okay,
No.
that's what that means. As soon as he showed up, before your turn goes,
Yep.
he's fighting this ship.
Okay, alright. This is the way it's gotta be.
That's the way it's got to be.
That's
Alright.
fine. That's fine.
Alright, so come on, Captain Fantastic. What you got, son? I'm gonna-
Okay, just so you know, he's gonna show up. He's gonna fight this guy, and then he goes away. He goes
Oh.
back into counterpole. He comes in, blows him up, and then flies away.
Oh,
So-
die.
Well, you could still beat him if you roll
Roll
6.
6, yeah.
But what do we get for it?
Nothing, but at least fight him. Come on, don't just roll over.
No, die.
Okay,
No.
never mind. So you're dead. And Captain Fantastic flies away. So now you're doing 6 action points.
Fantastic.
Do you want to bring in 4?
Yep, bring it
If you
on.
bring in 3,
You
you,
guys know that song?
Alright, 3,
well, that gives you 3 more action points to move those 3.
3.
Well, why don't you move 1 there in case it's rolling hills?
Okay, 1.
It's a small town.
We need
I think you can take a small town by yourself, man. Come on. Wimp.
Alright, let's do it.
All right. Well, you got to move everything first. You still have 2 more actions.
Let's go here.
It's a coastline. Has defense, but no population. Get out of there. Leave it.
We'll leave it. We'll go there.
A navy base. At the start of each command phase, if it's not conquered, we roll a d6. On a 4 or higher, we put a fighter plane's counter into a random space on your board. But that one you can beat. It's worth 3 points if we get it. All right. What do you want to fight first? The small town?
Small town.
All right. Small town. Resistance is U.S. Army infantry, a soft target.
Okay.
So currently
Now-
it's 2 to 3.
I get, well, no,
It's
it's
3
not.
to 3.
It's 3 to 3. So somebody roll.
See if you roll for the bad guys.
Oh, here we go. 2,
Rolling bad.
3.
There you go.
Yeah! Put a conquer token on that sucker.
I don't even know what they look like.
These.
Because
Conquest.
we don't beat anybody.
All right. For the Navy base, we'll be drawing from the Coastal Resistance pile.
Uh-oh.
Captain Fantastic has shown up. He loves
Oh.
you. He's +1 strength for each alien at the location, so he's a 7. And when we discard him, we shuffle him back in the deck. He looks like Zach Brannigan, doesn't he?
That's a really ugly outfit. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Oh, that's an ugly
So,
outfit.
I'm here to save the day. Go away! My eyes!
He's wearing little tight shorts. It's really
I'm going to use the
unattractive.
Alien Menace. I'm roll on a d6.
What
I
does
do get
happen?
it. On a roll of 3+, add the hero's strength bonus and any abilities to the alien instead until the end of the fight.
All right, so you have
With 8.
8 to 6, or 8 to 7 actually. Oh, and you get his bonus too, so 9 to 7. So you're ahead by 2.
I'm ahead by 2.
All right, roll, Steve.
2. Easy. Peasy.
Boom! But he does get shuffled back in the deck. All right. Oh, we have to fight another one? Oh man, let's hope it's not another aircraft carrier.
Well, let me just put this over here for now.
That was bad.
Well, let me tell you something. This one ship just took Captain Fantastic.
Cut the deck because I don't want to get yelled at for
No, don't worry about
what's
it.
happening to you here.
We're doomed anyway.
No! Captain Fantastic is out again.
I'm back!
He took it personal.
Is there only one in
Personally.
I think so.
And you have no more
Hey,
of those.
I had to cut the deck.
And you have no more cool things
What
to
you have me the deck for?
You can still beat him. Roll 6.
Alright, Captain Fantastic. Die! No.
Okay, we won't even roll. Just kill you guy.
Goodbye, fella. You did alright.
All right.
But something bad happened. No fighter planes. Because I rolled a...
It's not conquered though. It wasn't conquered, so at
Not
the start
conquered, roll...
of
yeah.
each command phase,
Each
so
command
it's,
phase.
yeah, fighter planes are showing up.
Okay.
Okay, but hey,
On a...
you killed the army infantry.
Oh, wow.
All right, so we are
That's
currently
right.
at 1, 2, 3. We're at 3 points. All right, Steve, how many actions do you use in this turn?
So let me. If I
Your
bring-
board is like a military occupied board.
It's really bad. So to bring these guys in, it takes me 2.
2.
To move each guy, it takes me one more. If I want
Yeah.
to bring them all here, it's 6 actions already, and then the fight occurs.
Do you need that many to beat that thing?
Well, without any special bonuses.
It takes 2 actions to get a terror. Oh, did you use any cards? Are you discarding any and drawing back up? Did you forget to use cards again?
Have to use cards.
Did I forget to use cards again? Oh, I
Yeah.
haven't gone yet.
Oh, how many cards do we get? Oh, we get the hand
You
limit
have your
cards.
hand limit. How many cards? Oh, you should have drawn back up.
Oh.
How many? Go draw up to your hand. It's 4.
From events.
Yeah. So this actually could be handy for you.
This could be huge.
Wait, you only have 3 cards.
Plus 1. This is my hand.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
see.
just leaving. I'll leave it in face open because I don't want to hold on to it.
That's alright. I got playing them. Just got to leave them right here.
All right. Well, I see. I'm just gonna make sure everything is running smoothly. It's been a while since I checked it.
Oh, I have to pay for that though. How do we get more of these tokens? These
It costs 2 actions to
get 1 token.
get 1 token.
Oh, well, I'm doing 6. just
Okay.
because. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to get 1 token.
Right. It's
So-
2 actions to get 1 token, correct?
What's a game round, by the way? Until the end of the game round.
I think that's all of us going.
Once we all go.
Until the end of the game round, so it would be until
Yep.
it comes back to me.
Yep.
Your aliens in a fight, or all aliens in cooperative play, all aliens may roll an extra fight die and choose which to use.
To
Wow,
work
so
with?
that's really good.
So
That helps all of us.
That would be until my turn comes back around. Sounds
You would
very-
get it, I would get it, and Tom would get it.
Okay. Well,
And then it would go away, I think.
Why?
Because it'd be
Because-
a new round with you as the first player.
so this would be really bad if, like, you get it, or whoever the. Why with me as a first?
Because we
You would
each-
get it too then. What do you mean? Everybody should get it.
Well, because you started, you were the
I
first
start
player
the
this
round.
round.
I'm the first player. I
Oh, for
already
this
went.
round.
Mhm.
All right. Well, okay, I'll play it because it's going to be good for all of us.
Right.
So,
I'll be in a second. I'm setting up tabletop view.
all right. So,
Did it drop off?
No. I'm just showing people the tabletop view.
oh, okay. All right. So we're gonna get a bonus for that.
Right.
And it, Tom, it costs 2 to just get one of the
Space tokens?
space tokens. The what do you call it? Alien Menace tokens cost 2 actions to
Yes.
get one.
Yes.
All right, so
Yeah,
that was-
So we were right.
2, 4, spent it for this. I'm doing 6. I'm going to use them all. Oh, this is a play immediately. During their turn, any player may pay 3 action cards to draw a space stuff card. And remains in play.
So play the space stuff card.
This says, an event, alien arms dealer, play immediately. During their turn, any player may pay 3 action points to draw a space stuff card, limit 1 per turn. So this is a general thing that just stays there, so anybody can.
New ability for us, yeah.
It's a new ability that we get, but you have to have a lot of these
Points. Yep.
things. All right. So this is in play. This is my hand.
Well, action points, which would just be
Oh,
Your
action
ac-
points,
your
okay.
action points here.
So
yeah.
that, okay. So we should have done it before. Fine. So 2 more.
yep.
2 more things. I'm gonna need at least 2 to come in here, if not
Get rid of
more.
that aircraft.
But I'm gonna have to roll well. But I can roll an extra die, so that should do it. So 2 more.
If you pay for it, if you have the token, you don't have the token. Or did you already pay for that?
This has been paid for.
Okay.
Counterattack until the end of the game round, which we're assuming is until your turn. Your aliens in a fight, or all aliens in cooperative play, may roll an extra fight die and choose which to use.
That's cool. You
Very
could have
cool.
played it on Rob's turn?
No, I can't, right?
I think you can play them out of order, yes.
You can play them on other people's turns?
Yes.
Oh, you told me. But then again, I didn't draw my cards. Okay, great. So I'm fighting the aircraft carrier. It's 4 versus 6, right?
Yeah.
And I need to roll 2 dice and
Alright,
pick
come
the
on.
best one.
Alright.
Please roll like a 1.
3.
4.
So I lose again.
Alright, remove a ship. Come on, go for this. Come on.
So-
Fight it again.
You get 2 dice, yeah.
Fight it again.
Wait, I should have. Right. So it's 2 versus 6, 5, 7, and I lose again. Very good. Very good.
How many actions did you take this turn?
6.
What did you do with all your actions?
2 to bring guys on. 2 to get one of these. Spent it to get the coordinated attack out. That's 4.
Got it.
5, 6. Move in.
Well, we'll use your coordinated attack, hopefully. Alright, how many actions
This
did
is
you
really
take?
hard. This game's hard.
I'm gonna take
It's a hard game.
6
My head
actions.
hurts.
Well, actually, we're playing on a harder level. You can take out, adding in the coastal stuff does make the game harder. Those battleships
That's
are
all right.
a real pain in the neck. But if you beat them, you get extra points. It kind of balanced that a little.
Yeah.
Now I get to draw up to 4 cards, right?
That's
'Cause I
correct.
have 2, so I'll draw up to 4. And also, at the start of my turn, I get 1 Alien Menace token for free.
The drawing
Oh.
occurs at the end of your turn or the beginning of your turn? End of your turn.
End your turn.
So I should
You can
round.
also discard one before you
Okay.
draw.
I should now redraw, but I'll discard.
All of it.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna
Are you
discard.
also using 6 actions?
Yes, I'm
You
gonna
draw 4,
spend
1, 2.
1 Alien Menace token to play this card on myself, and I gain D3 Alien Menace tokens. So I
Okay.
gain 3 Alien Menace tokens.
Nice!
So I have 6 actions this turn. I'm gonna use.
Can you see though why I don't think it's a good competitive game? Because right now he'd be getting hammered,
Yeah.
and he's getting nothing. You and I would be doing better than both of them.
Right.
And I don't think that's fair.
Nope.
Also, again, you're just constantly playing take that cards on each other.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you lose a die, and it's like, come on.
I'm gonna use 2 Alien Menace tokens to play Apocalypse on this space here. Basically,
Oh, wait, are we nuking stuff now?
Yeah.
Because
Now it's our
you
turn.
nuke us. Feel the wrath of the.
so I need
Well,
a
it's you,
4 or better.
6.
So that's gone.
What happens? That counter is destroyed, and we get 2 tokens for each counter destroyed this way.
So I get my 2 back.
Take that point. Take that point.
So this, we get this terror point.
We're taking it.
Yeah.
So where do we put it?
Just put it somewhere over there. Just
Don't
keep
we know it?
Just leave it
Keep the
right.
trophy. Plus 1 point,
Trophy.
man.
Put right there.
So that's 3
How about-
actions.
How about the space?
No, you gotta go conquer that, buddy.
Oh. Oh.
He did
So
the dirty
he
work.
nuked the aircraft carrier, but,
Yes.
but the city's still there. All right.
It wasn't a nuke. It was a
Tactical.
a small
Tactical.
Death Star ray,
4. So I get a new area there.
and it's a electrical power plant. Any alien that moves there is destroyed on a D6 of 1 or 2. Go ahead and roll.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
That's
okay, you're
alright.
safe.
Keep rolling at 6.
Okay, so that's 4,
That's good too. 2 points for 1 resistance.
5.
That is the World Organization headquarters. Can't play event cards in the battle here.
Okay.
That's 3 for 2. That's not bad.
And then for my last thing that I'm
We
going to
really
do,
are gonna have to go in and get this at some point.
I
No,
will
we are.
spend 1 Alien Menace token to use Burrowing Tunnels, and I'll move these guys to this space.
Nice. All right, which one do you want to fight
So
first?
then I'm going to battle. We'll do the Electric Plant first.
Army Scientist there adds an extra strength at any tech location, and it is tech, so you're
Oh,
plus
no.
3 to the local police. So it's 5 total.
To my strength of only 3, so you just have to try to beat it.
I'm gonna try to lose.
Oh,
He's destroyed.
The police and the local scientists.
Remember, you're rolling the extra die, right?
Ooh.
Remember.
Wait, what did you-
roll, just
I rolled a
another-
4,
I
so
had a 1. It's still no good. I do need to remember that thing. So now here,
okay. First resistance, U.S. Army paratroopers.
Know about that.
We also add a paratroopers thing on any other. So go ahead and roll a die. Paratroopers will show up on your board too.
4.
In the over
Grassy
here.
fields.
Just so you know, we have this now in play permanently for us. If you have enough money to spend.
You paid 3 to
Enough-
draw a space stuff card.
Oh, I want it!
3 actions, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta pay 3 action points.
So that's
Okay.
just a strength
Spend.
of 2.
Roll,
Against-
rolling 2 dice.
Yes.
6,
however-
critical.
Well, let's just hope I don't
Wins
roll
at
5 or
5s.
6.
Like that.
So that's
So
a tie.
it's a new round.
All right.
Even on critical?
He's going to be losing on a 3.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. All right, so you beat them. Okay, that's the first resistance, right? There's 2 there.
Yep, there's 1 more.
Second is local police. Come on, if you can't beat these guys,
Soft target.
6.
6.
they just rolled right over.
So that is a
We conquered another one, baby.
Conquest.
All right.
I'm going to use Spoils of Conquest to get
There you
a
go.
space stuff card.
All right, draw it right there. What'd you get?
Plus 1 intelligence.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. You get 5 cards now on your turn. Okay, so we have 2 on your board,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5,
1.
and an aircraft carrier 6.
6.
So we're almost 1/4 of the way there, baby.
Oh my god.
If you want to use the D6, I'll use this card on you, and it will let you roll 2 dice instead of 1, and you get to pick.
Well, he's already doing that, right?
That's for battling.
What's
Oh.
the second half?
Play at the start of a game round to immediately recover all of your used command counters.
That sounds like I would rather you save
You'd
it
rather
for
do that
That's
one?
better.
Okay.
Now,
I'm
now
just going to
we could
use the
play
6
any
because then
cards.
why not? You can play that
We
card.
could play any of our cards on you?
Yes.
No.
1,
On you? We can play cards on you, only if it's applicable, right?
2, 3.
Jason
Four.
is here.
Found a mountain observatory.
Morning.
Morning, all.
5. Actually, I'm just going to pay the 5 because that's all I need to use. 5. Okay, so I spent the 5. All right, so I'm fighting an atomic power plant. Can one of you guys keep an eye on comments for a bit?
Of course.
And mountain
Good
observatory.
morning.
How you guys feeling?
Good, lively and awake. I could have stayed up the whole time, you know that.
You sound really tired as you say that.
That's because I need to have some of those cough drops, because my throat gets that way after I sleep for a few hours.
Jason, he's so macho, this guy. He's so
You are.
No, you definitely need to sleep. It's an important thing.
Jason Moose Macho.
All right, so I'm gonna fight here with the
Muy
mountain observatory. First, I gotta fight this
macho.
stupid infantry thing. No
Moose
big
Macho.
deal.
must then.
Hold on.
I'm feeling pretty powerful. I'm an 8 to their 3.
Okay, no,
Got him.
no. Okay.
Infantry's gone. Now I fight the first resistance. An angry mob. Oh.
Oh, you got this.
Well, they could still roll a 6.
2.
Oh yeah, 2. You're right. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. All right, so beat the angry mob. Great. I've conquered the mountain observatory. That's another point for us. Now we're gonna fight the atomic power plant, which has the Duke. He rolls an extra fight die and uses the highest. Oh, and some U.S. Army Rangers, and they also win on a tie. So it's 7 to 8. So we're both rolling 2 dice. Someone roll for the bad guys.
Both rolling? I'm rolling 2?
Yeah,
3 and 1 only.
he wins, doesn't he?
Tie that he wins, I
Hold
think.
on. Let me see.
No, 10. Oh, you're right. It's tie. Tie.
All right, so roll again.
Why would I get to roll again?
Because the tie, you always roll again.
But he
No,
wins
I'm
on
gonna
ties.
pay 1 to add +1.
Oh, there you go.
Get out of here, Duke and Army Rangers. However, that was only the first one. The second one, oh wait, there was no question for it. Second one is Teenagers at Lookout Point.
Soft target.
Well, they are soft.
Roll for them. Just one.
D.
Oh, unfortunately there was a. Oh wait, no, I get to pick which. Does it say do I pick the higher? Or I
Yeah.
get to pick which one?
You get to pick.
They
Choose
roll
which
an extra
one.
die and choose which one to use.
I'm picking the lower one
Because
because if there was a crushing victory here, there's a chance the whole place blows up.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
They're just a couple teenagers.
we don't need that much firepower.
All right, so
We conquered that.
that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then this one.
No, because that cancels out the
Oh, that
alien
cancels
overlord
out the
thing.
alien.
So
And the coordinated assault goes away at the end of your turn.
unfortunately, now it's the bad guy's turn. They have a resistance. They have an event card that comes out. The human tech track immediately moves one step forward,
Uh-oh.
and then we. Is there anywhere that the resistance would have freed? I don't think so.
Nope.
Okay, then another resistance counter comes out on every board. It normally would not happen, but we moved it forward an extra spot. All right, so roll for each person's board.
Not
Or
worth it.
5, you have infantry.
3.
3,
The planes.
more infantry.
5.
Oh man.
5, in your small town you have infantry. And someone roll for my board.
Yours.
4.
I got more infantry, and then for the middle board,
1.
1.
Marines.
Marines.
Okay, now, then we do the resistance with move. Does anyone have any? So your jet fighters, just each person move all your stuff on your board if you have anything that moves.
6.
So
right into
this
my
fighter
Would these guys move?
goes to 3.
No.
No,
They
if
have
you-
to have
If
move
it's
on it.
if it's the same space, it's the same space.
Yeah,
Does
yeah,
not
yeah,
move.
that's fine.
5. He goes to 5, which is on the port city, of course. That's where I wanted to go.
And I'll move the one in the middle. 5. Okay, now there's no barrage. Now we roll a die to see if there's a tech breakthrough. A 6. All right, so humans get a tech.
Hold on. You want me to cancel that event?
Please.
Wait, that's not an event.
Okay.
It's a tech breakthrough.
Can we just make something go away?
All right, all tank resistance, including resistance counters, are +1 strength, and all barrage hits now hit on a 1, 2, or 3. So all tanks are +1. That's probably not the worst one we could have drawn.
Yeah.
They have atomic shells.
Oh.
Oh,
All right,
wonderful.
Mr. Steven.
Oh, mine. I guess it came around to me.
Technically,
What's wrong?
Doesn't end up next. Don't worry.
no, I understand that, but this feed is supposed to end now.
Oh, it's time for the feet to end?
Okay, I'll just cut it
Well,
off
hang on,
right
no,
now.
no, no.
I'm
Hang on, let me
joking.
think.
I'm joking.
Oh, it's supposed to go from 4 to 8? And
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, and at 8 we were going to start other stuff. We could.
Oh, it's start a new game.
We don't have to start the new game, but we probably should, just to stay on schedule.
That's
We've
fine.
shown people how this game plays. This game's going to go at least another hour.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it's a
easy.
long game. You picked a long game, Tom.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was a lot
Cool.
of fun.
Cool.
We're gonna have to do
Music
that.
cute. Fun.
Once it gets going.
I agree that better cooperative game it sounds like, because it'd be too much
Yeah,
that stuff.
playing it solo, playing it against each
Competitively?
other would
It's
just
random.
it'd be a
Well,
mess.
it'd be like I'm getting my points first, and then you guys are like, oh, Tom's winning. Everyone play bad cards against Tom now. And
I love the fact that you're playing the aliens coming down and trying to beat up people.
right, and so like the
you're-
superhero shows up, and you're
Yeah.
like, I hate that guy.
Yeah, I hate this aircraft. The military, U.S. military, I keep destroying them. It's just fun. It's
It's
silly.
nice to be
fun.
the bad guys.
Nice to be the bad guys once in a while.
But
so.
they're not like they're also like silly bad guys too.
Yeah,
you don't
they're
feel like you're
ridiculous.
playing, these really nasty things.
Red man.
Okay,
I
if
got
you
the
guys
card draw.
just put the same stuff together, mostly I'm gonna start setting up the next
We
feed.
got
Right.
it. We got it.
See you guys in a little while.
Yeah, we're gonna switch over. Not yet though. Well, actually, yeah, we
You
are.
all have to.
Thanks so much for watching this feed. Switch to the next feed. We'll see. We'll see you guys there.
Janice would like this.
Yeah.
I keep on saying Janice would like
All right.
14 hours to go.
14 more hours. Thank God that will not be up.
Okay.
Well, 3 of those hours are.
Oh, that's right. 3 hours of dinner.
How do we have to stop this?
I'll take care of that. Don't worry about that.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You want me to just hit stop streaming like usual?
No, because I want to make sure I